Welcome to the Quantum Channel and Quantum Home Shopping World. We have a non-stop variety of shows for you to enjoy. Stay tuned for some new and exciting ideas guaranteed to entertain you, featuring some of television's established and up-and-coming stars. So keep watching and enjoy the shows.
This television set here, with all of its exposed electronics, is submerged in liquid. Now, I've done that because I want you to see a pretty amazing thing. Hi, I'm Dennis Weaver. Now, watch what happens when I turn the TV on. No sparks? No explosion. Now, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Now, if this were an ordinary liquid, this TV set would have been a goner. But watch this.
Unfortunately, the water volume...
This television has thousands of volts of electricity pumping through it, but I'm not being electrocuted because this tank is filled with Famblin, a miracle chemical breakthrough. Famblin is so unlike anything you've ever seen before. It won't boil at temperatures up to 600 degrees, and it won't freeze even at 90 degrees below zero. Famblin acts like an invisible shield. NASA uses it to protect the space shuttle, and the government of India uses it to protect the 300-year-old Taj Mahal. And now, for the first time, Famblin is available to you in a breakthrough product to restore, shine, protect your car like nothing you've ever seen.
Introducing Autofarm, the most advanced protection ever available for your car. Autofarm's miracle ingredient won't freeze at 90 below zero. We'll put it to the test in Alaska's frigid Arctic Valley. Autofarm withstands the most scorching heat. See how when we visit one of the hottest places on Earth. See Autofarm easily cut through heavy oxidation as we restore one half of this 10-year-old truck. Pioneered by Blue Coral, the premier name in car care since 1927, no wonder professional detailers, busy city fire departments, even the owner of the world's largest automotive showroom all protect their vehicles with Autofarm. Now, join Dennis Weaver to find out about the biggest car care breakthrough in decades, Autofarm.
This car may look like it just came off the showroom floor, but it didn't. It's mine. And I drive it around my ranch every day. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? And it's not because I wash it often. As a matter of fact, I don't wash it nearly as often as I used to. No, my Blazer looks so good because I treat it with this, Autofarm. It's got a miracle breakthrough ingredient called Famblin. It keeps your car cleaner. It restores, shines, and protects better than anything that's ever been available. I know. I know that sounds like a mighty big claim. And I was kind of skeptical myself when the folks at Blue Coral first asked me to try Autofarm. But just look at the results. Now, I have never endorsed a product that I haven't used or that I don't believe in. And I got to tell you, I have never seen anything like Autofarm. But here is the biggest surprise of all. I want you to meet Carl Schmidt, who was president of Turtle Wax for 16 years.
Dennis, I've never seen anything as effective as Autofarm, and I've seen them all. First Carnauba, then silicones, then polymers, and nothing works like Autofarm. The Famblin ingredient is like non-stick coating was to cookware. Dirt and grime just slide right off.
Well, how does Autofarm differ from waxes or polishes?
Dennis, there's no comparison. You see, the Famblin ingredient actually rejects the acid and solvent pollutants that destroy car finishes. It's the biggest breakthrough in car care in my 40 years experience in the business. I use it on my own car. I won't use anything else.
Well, since you used to run the competition, that's a very strong endorsement. We also ask some ordinary people, not paid actors, to put Autofarm to the test. Brian Leary visited one of the harshest and most damaging places in the world where you could drive your car.
Dennis, well, you're in that nice, warm, comfortable studio. I'm here in Arctic Valley, Alaska, where it is cold, Dennis, really cold. In fact, it's not unusual for temperatures to dip to 30 below zero. And that's not much fun for people, but it's really bad news for cars, because along with all this snow and ice comes road salts and sands, and this stuff is murder on a car's finish. Just ask Kevin Miller.
In Alaska, the sands and salts tend to destroy a car's exterior, because if you don't take care of them, what's going to happen is that the salts and the sands will chip the paint and corrode the body itself.
What did you think when you first used Autofarm?
When I first used the Autofarm system, I was really shocked with it. The very first time I used it, I noticed there was a big difference on the way that the surface looked and the way it shined compared to the rest of the car.
You told me a little something about a volcanic eruption. Tell me again about that.
In Alaska, we tend to have volcanic eruptions. And when it does happen, the ash that comes out of it is very abrasive. And it could scratch the car's surface, and it can harm the car's exterior very badly. When the volcano blew up just a couple months ago, I expected my car to be all scratched up. As soon as I washed it, it was fine. There was absolutely no scratches on it at all. Now that I've got the Autofarm system on there, it's just a matter of just dusting it off and pulling it up, and that's it, and then I'm all finished.
If Kevin Miller can keep his 10-year-old Mustang looking showroom new, imagine what you can do. Because Autofarm is simply the best protection you can buy from corrosives like road salt, sand, and salt air. And if you've been afraid to wash and polish your car during the cold winter months, then Autofarm with Formula A is for you. Because Formula A won't freeze even at 90 below zero. Unlike me, Dennis.
Okay, Brian. Next time we'll send you to Hawaii. You know, Autofarm doesn't just shine and protect your car's finish, it can also restore it. Car care specialist Fred Mason is here to show us. Fred?
You know, Dennis, unprotected exposure to the elements like we saw in the Mojave, like we saw in Alaska, can oxidize the finish of your car. Now take a look at this oxidized hood. Now, I'm going to add a little bit of Autofarm and watch the way it quickly restores the finish. It quickly and easily cuts through the oxidation and brings back a beautiful, deep, lustrous showroom shine.
That is impressive.
I think that's impressive. Take a look at this good old truck we found on the studio lot today. Dennis, now this truck is nearly 10 years old. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, that side I restored with Autofarm. This side I left untouched.
It's unbelievable.
But not only did I restore it and bring up the shine, but now that side is protected against all the elements.
Wait a minute. You mean even if the finish on my car isn't brand new, I can restore the finish, get a great shine and protection all in one application?
Absolutely. It's revolutionary. In fact, the whole car care industry is talking about Autofarm.
I think that Blue Coral's Autofarm is the most remarkable automotive sealant that has come along in many years. It makes everything that I've ever used obsolete.
Autofarm is not a polish. It's not a wax. It's a completely new type of auto surface protection. Autofarm coats and seals a car's surface, providing a nearly impenetrable barrier of protection and shine. Formula A, Autofarm's principal ingredient, is used to protect components on the space shuttle. Formula actually repels dirt and dust, protection that lasts 3 to 4 times longer than any other product. With Autofarm, a car can actually be washed less often.
With Autofarm, it seems to repel the dust. It doesn't seem to attract the dust as much as the other products. It retains that mirror-like finish.
We asked people to put Autofarm through their own test. It's easily applied to automotive surfaces, and unlike waxes, Autofarm can be applied in direct sunlight. And Autofarm is even easier to remove, even when left to dry on a car's surface. It easily restores a high-gloss showroom shine.
I've been in this business for many years. I've seen a lot of products come and go. But the one thing that makes Autofarm so outstanding is Formula A. Formula A is the ingredient that makes it better than anything that's out there.
The Formula A ingredient is the reason Autofarm is so revolutionary. Dennis, it's exclusive to Blue Coral, and you can't find it in any other car care product.
Thanks, Fred. Now, I got to tell you, that wasn't the only Autofarm test. A national independent test laboratory compared Autofarm to 3 of the best-selling polishes and waxes. After the equivalent of 4 months' exposure to industrial pollution and acid rain, Autofarm still maintained over 91% of its original shine. Autofarm outshines old-fashioned polishes and waxes by more than 2 to 1. And that's what the experts say. How about Autofarm customers?
I saw your ad on TV. Sounded so good I had to try it. Let me tell you, I've been waxing autos for the past 15 years, and this is the best and the easiest by far. You've done a great job. Bruce Fryman, Salem, Ohio.
I've used J-Wax, old-fashioned Simonize, Rain Dance, New Finish, and lately 2001 Finish, and now your product. It goes on easy and comes off easy. Yes, I am impressed. John B. Harris, Prattville, Alabama.
My favorite part of your Autofarm system is the car wash. It rained the day after I washed my car, and afterwards I was shocked to see that there were not the usual spots or dirt marks. Your car wash is amazing. Al Jones, Oxnard, California.
I am retired and is somewhat of a hobby, and for exercise, I polish about 6 or 7 cars a month. My own car, a 1990 Tempo, Spinnaker Blue, looks much better than when it was new and has never been garaged. I again wish to commend your product and feel it is the best. Robert Tompkins, San Jose, California.
We asked Mr. Tompkins to join us here in the studio with his 3-year-old Tempo. Now, Bob, you said in your letter that Autofarm made your car look brand new.
That's right, Dennis. People just can't believe it's 3 years old.
Well, listen, I'm from Missouri, the Show Me State, so here's what we did. We brought in a brand new 1993 Ford Tempo direct from the dealership into the studio here to compare the two cars. Now, these cars are not the same color, but that doesn't matter because this is a gloss meter, and it measures the shine on a car's surface. So, Bob, would you take a reading on this new car?
Yes, Dennis, it's 88.4.
Okay, now would you take a reading on the old car?
Dennis, it's 92.0.
Look at that. I mean, this car, the old 3-year-old car, has more shine than the showroom car.
I told you it looked better than new.
Well, and so will yours too with Autofarm.
Your car is one of the largest investments you may ever make. Do you treat it that way? Now you can restore your car's showroom shine, protect it from even the harshest elements, and get a shine that's better than new with Autofarm. Autofarm is the only car care product to contain the miracle Fomblin A. Watch as this television suspended in liquid Fomblin actually works. Fomblin won't conduct electricity, and static electricity can make dirt and dust stick to your car's surface. Unlike waxes, Fomblin won't boil at 600 degrees, protecting your car from the damaging effects of heat and sun. And Fomblin won't freeze at 90 below zero, protecting your car's finish from snow, ice and sleet. Even rain, acid rain and salt air are no match for Autofarm with Fomblin A. Even after exposure to this corrosive acid, Autofarm leaves a deep, rich shine, and these scorching flames are no match for Autofarm's revolutionary protection. Just watch as Autofarm cuts through this severe oxidation. If Autofarm can make this 10-year-old paint job look like new, imagine what it can do for your car. Pioneered by Blue Coral, Autofarm is easy on, easy off, ending the drudgery of car waxing forever. In fact, in a national independent laboratory test, Autofarm outperformed other leading waxes and polishes better than 2 to 1. Incredible! And now with Autofarm Ultra Car Wash, you can add an extra layer of Fomblin protection every time you wash. You can actually wash less often. Dealer-applied protective sealants are expensive, and a professional paint job to restore your car will cost a great deal. With this special TV offer, you'll get a 2-year supply of Autofarm coating and sealant and enough Autofarm Ultra Car Wash to clean and shine 18 full-size cars. Order now, and we'll also include this 4-piece car care bonus package. You'll get the Autofarm Ultra Upholstery Rug and Carpet Cleaner. Its deep cleaning solution penetrates and restores just like new. You'll also receive this Autofarm Ultra Clear Magic Super Concentrate, giving you up to 5 gallons of one of the strongest, safest cleaners ever made. And we'll also include the Autofarm All-Purpose Wheel Cleaner with Fomblin A. It dissolves grease, grime, even brake dust from hard-to-clean wheels. We'll even include this scratch-proof Autofarm applicator for gentle clean hands application. You'll get the entire Autofarm car care system, including the 4-piece bonus kit. Here's how to order yours. The entire Autofarm car care system is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Trust the future of your car's finish to Autofarm. Call now.
Autofarm is better than any other car care product because of its amazing ingredient, Fomblin. It's the only car care product that contains Fomblin, and Fomblin is amazing because it's a liquid that won't conduct electricity. And static electricity is one of the reasons dust and dirt stick to your car's surface. To prove that, we sent Cliff Lenz to one of the dirtiest and dustiest environments on Earth to put Autofarm to the test.
Thanks, Dennis. We heard about Jack Nash, a construction worker who lives in the Mojave Desert, a guy who works hard and plays hard. He volunteered to put Autofarm through his own test. What was your first impression when you first put Autofarm on?
Well, it was really easy to put on and even easier to take off. And the best part about it is it shines better than when it was new.
You sound pretty convinced, Jack.
Well, I am so far, but I need to put it through the Jack Nash test.
Well, what do you think about Autofarm now, Jack?
It looks great. You know, I've been four-wheeling for a long time, and I've never come back with a vehicle looking this good. It looks great. I mean, it's dirt and dust all over the tires, and it's hard even on the hood at all.
Let me tell you how Autofarm works. The active ingredient, Fombline, doesn't conduct electricity. It's static electricity that allows a lot of dirt to cling to your car. You see, Autofarm creates a very smooth and slippery surface. Dirt doesn't have a chance. It literally slides off. Did this pass the Jack Nash test?
With flying colors.
The whole Autofarm system is great, but I really like the car wash because at least keeps my car looking cleaner than before.
Most amazing part was after I went for a drive, I had bugs stuck all over my car, and it just wiped right off. I was amazed at how easy it came off.
And actually it took the swirls off.
And it worked wonderful. It brought the shine back.
I'm so pleased with the results I've had from the Autofarm that I don't ever want to use a wax again.
See for yourself. Look at the car.
I mean, look at it. It speaks for itself, you know.
Autofarm is not only great to use on your personal car, but it's actually used commercially by some of the biggest car dealerships in America. Armory Automotive in Albany, New York is the world's largest indoor showroom. Over 35 years, they have become Chrysler's most honored dealership, and they were recognized in People magazine for outstanding service to their customers. Now, Clay Landon asked Armory's president why they turned to Autofarm to solve one of their biggest car care problems.
Acid rain has become a major problem, especially here in the Northeast. And we're constantly searching for ways to protect our cars. This showroom was originally built to keep our customers out of the elements. Now we find we have to protect our cars from the elements, and especially acid rain. Autofarm happens to be the very best way that we've discovered. It protects the paint, it prevents it from pitting out, and a good coat of Autofarm is my security blanket that our cars are going to be protected and our customers are going to be happy, and that's really the bottom line.
Now, Clay, this is a perfect example of acid rain damage right here.
I can see spots all over the hood and all over the car, really. It looks like dirt, like it can just wipe off, but look at that, I'm wiping, it's not even coming off.
It's actually right in the paint.
Embedded into the paint?
It's embedded in the paint.
So you got to repaint the whole car?
Generally, yes. Let me show you another example. You know, we're located here in the Northeast, and in the Northeast, there's a lot of road salt used, and it's very corrosive, and it can damage the outer body of the panel and cause surface rust. Let me show you just how amazing this is.
Okay.
Let me grab this here. Thanks a lot, Bill. Thank you. Let me show you. It is so easy to take off.
That does look easy.
Take a look at that. And look at that shine. See, that's what impresses our customers, and this is what has impressed me. That's why I use it on my own car, and that's why I've offered it now to all of our Armory customers, because, I mean, it's just so impressive. It's incredible.
Your car is one of the largest investments you may ever make. Do you treat it that way? Now you can restore your car's showroom shine, protect it from even the harshest elements, and get a shine that's better than new with Autofarm. Autofarm is the only car care product to contain the miracle Fombline A. Watch as this television suspended in liquid Fombline actually works. Fombline won't conduct electricity, and static electricity can make dirt and dust stick to your car's surface. Unlike waxes, Fombline won't boil at 600 degrees, protecting your car from the damaging effects of heat and sun. And Fombline won't freeze at 90 below zero, protecting your car's finish from snow, ice and sleet. Even rain, acid rain and salt air are no match for Autofarm with Fombline A. Even after exposure to this corrosive acid, Autofarm leaves a deep, rich shine, and these scorching flames are no match for Autofarm's revolutionary protection. Just watch as Autofarm cuts through this severe oxidation. If Autofarm can make this 10-year-old paint job look like new, imagine what it can do for your car. Pioneered by Blue Coral, Autofarm is easy on, easy off. ending the drudgery of car waxing forever. In fact, in a national independent laboratory test, Autofarm outperformed other leading waxes and polishes better than 2 to 1. Incredible! And now with Autofarm Ultra Car Wash, you can add an extra layer of foam blend protection every time you wash. You can actually wash less often. Dealer-applied protective sealants are expensive, and a professional paint job to restore your car will cost a great deal. With this special TV offer, you'll get a 2-year supply of Autofarm coating and sealant and enough Autofarm Ultra Car Wash to clean and shine 18 full-size cars. Order now, and we'll also include this 4-piece car care bonus package. You'll get the Autofarm Ultra Upholstery Rug and Carpet Cleaner. Its deep cleaning solution penetrates and restores just like new. You'll also receive this Autofarm Ultra Clear Magic Super Concentrate, giving you up to 5 gallons of one of the strongest, safest cleaners ever made. And we'll also include the Autofarm All-Purpose Wheel Cleaner with Culinare. It dissolves grease, grime, even brake dust from hard-to-clean wheels. We'll even include this scratch-proof Autofarm applicator for gentle clean hands application. You'll get the entire Autofarm car care system, including the 4-piece bonus kit. Here's how to order yours. The entire Autofarm car care system is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Trust the future of your car's finish to Autofarm. Call now.
Over the years, some of Blue Coal's most demanding customers have actually been professional detailers, people whose very living depends upon the beautiful appearance of your automobile. Well, recently, we heard from Robert Aldridge, a detailer from St. Michael, Maryland, who uses Autofarm on his customers' cars.
I have this one lady, she has 3 cars, and I go there every Saturday to do a car. And when I started going there, one of the cars is fairly damaged, and the paint is damaged by the sun and by oxidation. And so I recommended to them that they use Autofarm, and I didn't know it would restore the paint that well, but it was incredible. I just put it on, took it off, and it just looks like brand new. The Autofarm coating really protects from tree sap, from tar on the roads, from sprayed paint. Accidents like this that happen, it'll just wipe right off.
Hey, listen, you know the tough elements your vehicle goes through every day. Well, imagine what a city fire truck goes through in an average week. I mean, we're talking intense heat, ash, soot, all kinds of grime. Well, Chief Askren of Fillmore, California, told us why he's become an Autofarm fan.
We talked you folks out of some Autofarm. I brought it up to the firefighters to try on our fire engines. And of course, they're out in the heat all the time. They're close to fires, a lot of heat. We don't want to wash them when we get them back to station. All we want to do is just wipe the truck down. The dust kind of glides off of it. When we're using our little feather duster, it just slides right off right now. It seems to go on easier and come off easier. It's good stuff.
Like my car, your car probably gets a lot of abuse. But with Autofarm, my car looks better than it did when it was new. And I only wash it about half as much as I used to. Autofarm. It's not a wax. It's not a polish. Autofarm with Foamblin is a space-age chemical breakthrough that acts like an invisible shield for your car. It restores, shines, and protects your car better than anything you've ever seen because, frankly, you've never seen anything like it. Now, I don't endorse a lot of products, and if I didn't use Autofarm and believe in it, you wouldn't hear me talking about it. That's why you're going to get one of the best guarantees I know of in the car care business. Buy it, try it, and if you don't find that you wash your car less often and have the best protection and shine you've ever seen, send it back, and we'll refund your money.
Remember, you'll get a 2-year supply of Autofarm coating and sealant, plus enough Autofarm Ultra Car Wash to clean and shine 18 full-size cars. Order now and we'll include this 4-piece car care bonus package. If the Autofarm system isn't the best car care kit you've ever seen, use our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. The entire Autofarm car care system is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Trust the future of your car's finish to Autofarm. Call now. Every night, through the night, the Quantum Channel.
Remember the sensational sound of the 70s?
Load up, load up, load up, son of my father, under the moon of love. La la Lucy, la 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 Lucy, give it all.
The 1970s had it all, and you're about to have it all too with super hits of the 70s, a celebration of only the best from a great decade of music. If you want to be hit by the full force of 10 years of only the top tracks from the pinnacle of pop history, then join me, Jackie Brambles, for super hits of the 70s.
Wear a tall hat, like the druid in the old days. Wear a tall hat and a tattoo in the gown. Ride a white swan. Fox on the run, history and everybody.
Watch out for our #1 logo, which shows you just how many top quality songs are coming your way with super hits of the 70s. With 80 carefully selected top hits, we've produced a definitive 70s collection for you to enjoy. So what were the 70s all about? Musically, it was business as usual, but what great business it was, with 60s legends like the Kinks and the Tremolos still topping the charts. It wasn't long, though, before the music began to change and the 70s really took off. It was a decade that produced some classic moments of pop history. Super Hits of the 70s brings you the biggest hits from 10 great years of music. The 70s were packed with songs for everyone to enjoy, and now they're back, sounding better than ever on one superb collection of unforgettable music.
Load up, load up, load up, rubber bullets. Load up, load up, load up, rubber bullets. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby.
With a whole host of new music emerging, you're guaranteed to find some serious changes on the fashion front. One item of clothing became essential. Everyone had a pair, and in 1976, a song about them went all the way to #1.
Looking through this list of tracks from super hits of the 70s, which is a fantastic list, it reminds me that every one of those tracks has probably got a story to it. Mine was Jeans On, which started life as a 30-second commercial for Brutus Jeans, became a record and was a big hit all over Europe and America. And looking at this list of tracks reminds me of some very good times and some very good friends.
Where there's a new style, there are sure to be some fashion trends that we'd all like to forget. Take a look at what you might have chosen to wear during the ever-changing 70s. And it's great to see some of those styles making a comeback in the 90s. Yes, the 70s are back in fashion, and Super Hits of the 70s has the music that influenced a generation. Where would the dance music of today be without the legacy of disco?
Everybody doing disco stuff. Everybody doing disco stuff.
The irresistible sound of the discotheque was the essence of a good time, and dance floors all over the world were shaking to the classic disco beat. For many artists, it's all a matter of timing. When this next #1 hit was first released, it flopped, but 7 months later, it topped the charts for 4 weeks. The single was actually recorded in the pianist's front room and featured his mother playing the piano. Trying to find a copy of a single by a one-hit wonder artist can often be difficult, especially when you can't remember their name. Some songs might have been deleted, making copies rare collector's items. If you want to hear the best pop moments that the 70s had to offer, then look no further. With the biggest hits from 10 years of music, Super Hits of the 70s has all the songs that matter on one easy-to-order collection. Kung Fu Fighting was originally intended to be a B-side and only took 10 minutes to record. That's amazing for a record that went on to top the charts all over Europe and in the USA. While the super hits of the 70s were storming the charts, the news of the 70s was as varied as the music. Here's a few headline stories that you might recall. Back in November 1972, a skull over 2.5 million years old was found in Kenya, the oldest human bones ever discovered. The 70s saw some dramatic progress in science and technology. In 1978, the test tube baby process produced its first result, and baby Louise Brown became the focus for the world's media. On the 26th of March 1979, history was made when Egypt and Israel signed a peace treaty after 30 years of hostility. I can't wait to listen to each 70s super hit in full, and I'm sure you feel the same. You'll soon have the chance to hear all 80 for yourselves, and I know you'll appreciate the sound quality of this collection too. We've gone back to the original master tapes and digitally remastered them for a quality of sound that really deserves to be heard. Take a listen to this next number one, recorded way back in 1970. How does it feel to see that footage after all these years, Tony?
Jackie, it's an awful lot of years. It's, 25 years? I've never really seen it before, do you know that? It was actually quite a shock, culture shock to see that in black and white. They didn't have any video in those days, you just did it.
So you don't have a bit of a souvenir for yourself at home?
I don't. I've been desperately trying to get one, but I haven't got one yet, no.
How does it feel when you see your name amongst all these many superstars of the 70s?
It's a great privilege. I'm really thrilled to be on there. I mean, it really is a who's who of the 70s. And I think it's wonderful. I'm really pleased.
Tony, thanks so much for joining us on Super Hits of the 70s.
Jackie, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Incredibly, Tony was also the original lead singer of Brotherhood of Man. The band was formed back in 1969, but Tony had left by the time this next song was recorded. It was the winner of the Eurovision Song Contest in 1976.
Kisses for me, save all your kisses for me. Bye-bye, baby, bye-bye.
The 70s were the decade that saw reggae music take the world by storm, with great artists like Bob Marley and Desmond Dekker.
You can get it if you really want.
You can live in the love of a common people. Smile through the heart of a family man. God is gonna buy you a dream to cling to. Mama's gonna love it just as much as she can.
Sweet dreamer.
That's what I like about Super Hits of the 70s. Not only does it have all those records that you wished you could own again, but it also brings you so many #1 records to enjoy. It really is something special. You know, you won't find another collection quite like Super Hits of the 70s. With 80 digitally remastered original hits by the original artists, this is a collection that anyone will be thrilled to own. Coming up after the break are more sensational hits, but now here's how you can order your copy of Super Hits of the 70s.
They're back! The biggest hits from the pinnacle of pop sound, better than ever on Super Hits of the 70s.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Fox on the run, load up, we rubber bullets. Under the moon of love, I'll be your substitute. Wherever you want me.
80 musical milestones from a generation of songs that will never be forgotten.
Nothing but a heartache. Hold back the night, turn on.
10 years of top tracks on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes. More than 30 #1s. More than 4 hours of the music that matters on the greatest 70s collection ever.
Paris, Munich, Everybody talk about pop music.
But that's not all. We're going to make this offer totally irresistible by giving you a bonus CD or cassette of great 60s hits at no extra cost. With 20 legendary new songs to enjoy, that means you'll now get an incredible 100 original hits by the original artists. Over 5 hours of great music. Each super hit song has been digitally remastered to bring you unbeatable sound quality on a complete collection of classic hits.
Love is in the air. In the summertime when the weather is high. Going off to the spirit in the sky.
When the music's this good, nothing else matters. With a 30-day money-back guarantee of satisfaction you just can't lose. Call now and order 80 super hits of the 70s, plus your bonus 60 CD or cassette, and get 100 hits you love to hear from 20 years of incredible music. Super Hits of the 70s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with a telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. With 100 original tracks and over 5 hours of music, the Super Hits of the 70s collection is great value and great music. Call now.
Hi, my name is Dave Bartram. I'm the lead singer with Shawaddy Waddy, a rock and roll outfit extraordinaire. Our biggest hit was Under the Moon of Love, which is featured on the Super Hits of the 70s collection. People always ask me, where did the name Shawaddy Waddy come from? It actually comes from a lot of old 50s doo-woppy hits, where the guys would stand on the corner in New York and they would hum together, bop, bop, Shawaddy Waddy. We thought that was a real cool name, and it's stuck to this very, very day. I'm delighted to say that Shawaddy Waddy's greatest hit, Under the Moon of Love, is part of the Super Hits of the 70s collection.
Super Hits of the 70s is absolutely packed with songs to make you feel good. We've chosen the best from the rest so you can really enjoy yourselves. Let me show you what I mean as we bring the good times back with more sensational 70s super hits.
Love is in the air. Love is in the air. I ain't gonna pop no more with no big bad woman. Ain't gonna pop no more.
The music keeps getting better and better, and that's because Super Hits of the 70s has got all your favourite original hits by the original artists from every year of the decade. Don't go looking in any shops because Super Hits of the 70s is only available through this exclusive television offer. The 70s saw some remarkable achievements in sport, and perhaps the greatest triumph of the decade occurred at the 1972 Olympics. An American swimmer by the name of Mark Spitz broke all records and made history by winning an incredible 7 gold medals.
Beach baby, give me your hand, give me something that I can remember.
In 1974, Muhammad Ali regained the World Heavyweight Boxing Championship by knocking out George Foreman. Can you remember where the fight took place? Here's Johnny Wakelin with the answer.
Now is the time to set things right.
Perhaps you owned some of these records once and they got lost at a party and you forgot all about them. Maybe they just became too scratched to play anymore. With Super Hits of the 70s, it's easy. You get all your favourite tracks sounding better than ever on one superb value collection. What more could anyone want? Another great band that the 70s produced were the best-selling Mungo Jerry, whose first 2 singles went to the top of the charts. Here's their first fantastic hit, a song which really makes you think of lazy days in the summer sunshine.
In the summertime when the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind.
It's great to be on such a wonderful collection of recordings. You know, there's so many people I've worked with, past and present, and I just think it brings back a lot of memories, a lot of good ones to a lot of people, you know.
When In the Summertime became such a huge hit all over the world, USA, Europe, everywhere, it was #1. You still had a day job.
Yes, I asked my boss for the afternoon off to do Top of the Pops, and
went immediately to #1.
Isn't that amazing? How did people treat you, and how did you respond to the fame that suddenly came?
Couldn't go shopping. Everywhere I went, people would ask for my autograph. I had these massive sideburns, the biggest sideburns in the business, and loads of hair, so I couldn't go anywhere without being recognised.
Ray, it was great to meet you, and thanks very much for joining us on the show, Super Hits of the 70s. Super Hits of the 70s brings you only the top tracks from pop's greatest decade. That single sold an incredible 6 million copies worldwide in 1970, making it one of the most popular records of the era. It's incredible when you realise that great song is now over 20 years old. It seems like only yesterday we were all singing along with Gilbert, and he still sounds as good as ever.
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key.
During the singer-songwriter boom at the start of the decade, the great vocal style of Melanie was extremely popular. Another singer with a great sound was the husky-voiced Bonnie Tyler, and this next super hit was a million-selling single in the USA and a smash all over Europe.
Oh, it's a heartache, nothing but a heartache.
Keep watching, because after the break you'll be hearing even more of the best music that the 70s can offer. We'll also be taking a look at some of the biggest movies of the decade and revealing more of the famous faces that made the 70s so unique. All this and much more music with Super Hits of the 70s, everyone's favourite 70s tracks on one great collection.
They're back! The biggest hits from the pinnacle of pop sound, better than ever on Super Hits of the 70s. Musical milestones from a generation of songs that will never be forgotten.
Nothing but a heartache.
Hold back the night, turn on. 10 years of top tracks on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes. More than 30 #1s. More than 4 hours of the music that matters on the greatest 70s collection ever.
It's music everybody talk about.
But that's not all. We're going to make this offer totally irresistible by giving you a bonus CD or cassette of great 60s hits at no extra cost. With 20 legendary new songs to enjoy, that means you'll now get an incredible 100 original hits by the original artists. Over 5 hours of great music. Each super hit song has been digitally remastered to bring you unbeatable sound quality on a complete collection of classic hits.
Love is in the air. In the summertime when the weather is hot. Going off to the spirit in the sky.
When the music's this good, nothing else matters. With a 30-day money-back guarantee of satisfaction you just can't lose. Call now and order 80 super hits of the 70s, plus your bonus 60 CD or cassette, and get 100 hits you love to hear from 20 years of incredible music. Super Hits of the 70s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with a telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. With 100 original tracks and over 5 hours of music, the Super Hits of the 70s collection is great value and great music. Call now.
Hi, welcome back, and welcome to part 3 of the show. If you think you've already heard the best songs that Super Hits of the 70s has to offer, then think again. All the tracks on this incredible collection are massive super hits of the 70s, like this great reggae #1 from Dave and Ansel Collins. Can you believe that there are still more #1 records for you to enjoy? You'd better believe it, because here's another from a 70s superstar. Let's see who really was the leader of the gang in the 70s, with the unmistakable sound of the legendary Gary Glitter.
I'm the leader of the gang.
Another 70s recording legend was Mark Bolan. Between 1970 and 1973, Mark and his band T-Rex notched up an incredible 10 consecutive top 5 hits, making them one of the most successful acts of the decade.
Oh, girl, I'm just a cheapster for your love.
As well as producing so many classic songs, the 70s produced some classic films that have stood the test of time. Let's take a look at some of the films that were a box office smash and listen to yet more fantastic super hits of the 70s.
I'll be your substitute whenever you want me. Don't you know I'll be your whenever you need
me with your rhythm stick. Hit me, hit me.
Are you managing to keep up with all the super hits of the 70s so far? I've lost count of the number of great songs I've heard already, and there are still more to come. This is a music collection that you can't stop listening to.
How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like it?
Super Hits of the 70s is all about big hits and great rhythms, and no matter what the style, great music can't be beaten. With 80 digitally remastered original hits by the original artists, Super Hits of the 70s has the quality sound you expect. You can now enjoy all this music as it was meant to be heard, and the best recording quality brings out the best in these classic records.
London, Paris, Munich, everybody talk about.
Well, sadly, we've run out of time, but with Super Hits of the 70s, the music never stops. Order Super Hits of the 70s now, and a bonus CD or cassette of great 60s hits can be yours at absolutely no extra cost. That means that altogether you'll get over 5 hours of your favourite music with an incredible 100 hits to enjoy. That's fantastic value for money. It's time for me to say goodbye, and remember, if you love 70s music, then there's only one place where you'll find all your favourite songs. Let's take a final look at what you'll get when you order the sensational sound of Super Hits of the 70s. People tell me the same story, how they eagerly await the arrival of a great-looking music collection, only to find that it sounds terrible with re-recordings and cover versions that they just don't want. That's why I'm always so thrilled when people tell me how much they enjoy the Super Hits collection. They can't believe how many great-sounding original hits they get for their money. If you expect the best, and I certainly wouldn't be associated with anything less, then you just can't beat the Super Hits collection.
They're back! The biggest hits from the pinnacle of pop sound, better than ever on Super Hits of the 70s. Musical milestones from a generation of songs that will never be forgotten.
Nothing but a heartache.
Hold back the night, turn on. 10 years of top tracks on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes. More than 30 number ones. More than 4 hours of the music that matters on the greatest 70s collection ever.
Everybody talk about.
But that's not all. We're going to make this offer totally irresistible by giving you a bonus CD or cassette of great 60s hits at no extra cost. With 20 legendary new songs to enjoy, that means you'll now get an incredible 100 original hits by the original artists. Over 5 hours of great music. Each Super Hit song has been digitally remastered to bring you unbeatable sound quality on a complete collection of classic hits.
Love is in the air. In the summertime when the weather is high. Going off to the spirit in the sky.
When the music's this good, nothing else matters. With a 30-day money-back guarantee of satisfaction you just can't lose. Call now and order 80 super hits of the 70s, plus your bonus 60 CD or cassette, and get 100 hits you love to hear from 20 years of incredible music. Super Hits of the 70s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with a telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. With 100 original tracks and over 5 hours of music, the Super Hits of the 70s collection is great value and great music. Call now.
Coming up next on the Great American Home Show is an amazing food processor that chops whole onions without tears, beats egg whites so stiff it clings to the bowl, and turns sweet tooth favorites into delicious desserts to tempt everybody's taste buds. And now, here's Estelle Walsh, your host on the Great American Home Show.
Hello, and welcome to the Great American Home Show, the program that keeps you up to date with all the latest appliances and household items designed to make home living more enjoyable, easy, and fun. Have we got a surprise for you? It's called the Culinare Kitchen Helper, and it really is amazing. Pretty simple looking, isn't it? Well, watch this. One turn is all it takes, and look. It shreds, grinds, minces, beats, and blends. Can you believe it? I tell you, there's nothing this amazing kitchen helper won't do. Salads, stews, pancakes, milkshakes, souffles, even baby food is as easy as a turn of the wrist. Believe me, the Culinare Kitchen Helper is going to help you transform the way you prepare all your meals. So stay with us. You won't want to miss it. Here to tell us all about this fantastic Culinare Kitchen Helper is my guest, Bobby Paquette.
Now, it's easy to use. It comes apart in only the 4 different pieces, so you don't need a 45-page manual to make this one work. Should you be a little clumsy like myself and drop that on the floor, you know that it's not going to break. There's also a ribbed rubber ring on the bottom, and that'll stop it from sliding and scratching the counter. Now, the most important part is this little blade. It'll do all the work for you. And they go down into the center of the bowl and away from your fingers. Now, the reason this machine does such a great job is because it has what they call a 4-to-1 gear ratio. Now, you put the handle on and you push it down to secure it in place. But watch how these blades spin. With each one time I turn the handle, the blade will spin 4 times for you on the inside. That'll do all the work, so you don't be pushing on that handle. Now, the first thing that I'd like to show you here today is something that's called for every day in our kitchens. One of these little rascals right here, the onion. All you simply do is you put those onions in whole. With a twist of the lid, the bowl is going to be airtight and sealed. In fact, you can even use that for a storage bowl in the refrigerator. The more you turn the handle, the finer everything will become. So if you want a nice large chop for a liver and onion or garnishing a roast, mine are already done, and isn't that fantastic? You have those nice large chops. Or maybe you like the onion flavoring, but you don't like the onion chunk. So instead of using an onion salt, you can add a little hot water in there and turn the handle. Remember, you're going to mince that nice and fine just by giving it a few more turns. I'm sure you'll have to agree, even if you didn't want to, that that does do a beautiful job for mincing an onion. But remember, the only limitations to this little manual food processor is your own imagination. Now, you can use that for any type of salad, fruit salad, tossed salad, potato salad. I'm going to show you here on a little bit of cabbage coleslaw. You know, something that I enjoy eating, but something I hate meeting on this old tool right here. You get right down to that last tiny little piece. You lose a little knuckle and a little nail all in the last slice. Instead of doing up everything individually, put everything in the machine all at the same time. A little bit of garlic, a little onion. I'm going to throw some parsley in my coleslaw, and that's something else that's hard to do at home with a knife, chopping it up. Add your zucchini and onions and green peppers, celery. You can even add your sauce mix in there at the same time. A little milk, a little mayonnaise, or a little sugar. Whatever your own recipes call for. And if you're anything at all like myself, I like my coleslaw done up Colonel Sanders style. But now you can have it fresh and delicious, done in less than 5 minutes at home in your own kitchen.
I cut a couple of wedges of onion, put it in there. In no time, that was it. Put it in with my tuna and some mayonnaise, and I had a delicious tuna salad in no time.
You can use it for egg salad, tuna salad, salmon salad, even add a little leftover chicken or beef at home, any type of salad that you like. Add your mayonnaise in there at the same time, your garlic, your onions, your celery, whatever you want in your egg salad. And watch. Isn't this better than using a bowl and a fork and mashing and mixing them that way? You have your salads done again in only seconds at home using the manual Culinare kitchen helper. It is a fantastic, ultimate food processor. But I want to continue because in the summertime, things do get a little hot around my house. You know, the children, they love those slush drinks. And by the way, if you don't have any children, you can have mine. No, just kidding, folks. Add your ice right into the bowl, right from your freezer. It's a lot cheaper this way, and again, a lot healthier, because whether you're adding Pepsi or a strawberry drink, any type of fruit juice, add your juices right in there, even cocktail drinks. You know, when entertaining time comes along, keep one of these right by the bar. You can mix up a nice margarita drink, any type of cocktail drink. But that's not all, folks, because you can put fresh ice cream and milk and strawberries for your own homemade milkshakes. You can even do a little bit of cream and fruit in there as well. And look at the job it did on this slush drink or snow cone, whatever you choose in the summertime. It really does do a beautiful job no matter what type of drink you want to do. But I would like to show you what we call the Aero Blend Blade. This design takes into account movement of air and liquid. This precision-crafted accessory allows the kitchen helper to beat and blend. Don't use a bowl and a fork and mix them that way. Why, you can't make a fluffier omelet or scrambled eggs, and watch now. Put your eggs in there. In fact, you can even just use the eggs white. You know, you can beat those nice and stiff for a meringue pie as well. Really does do a beautiful job on the eggs. Simple, quick, and easy. Wow, look at that. My scrambled eggs and omelets are already done. Those people ordering direct will have the unique Aero Blend Blade included. You'll have a food processor, a beater, and a blender, plus a bonus, this practical guide to healthy eating, a really useful recipe book to use every day.
Here's a surprise from Culinare. Order your kitchen helper now and get this fabulous collection of recipe books. Lively Mexican, healthy Chinese, zesty Italian, and tasty all-American favorites. You'll get all 4 as a special bonus when you order, so don't delay.
You wouldn't use a sledgehammer to crack a nut. So do you really need a high-tech marvel to chop an onion? Introducing the amazing Kitchen Helper from Culinare. You'll chop whole onions in seconds and never shed a tear. But Kitchen Helper is not just a processor. It chops, grinds, shreds, minces, and even beats and blends. Super sharp blades do all the hard work. Just fill the bowl and turn the handle. Shred mountains of coleslaw for a delicious salad. A few turns prepares vegetables for chunky soup or stew. Keep turning and you'll mince finer, even fine enough for fresh, healthy baby foods. Choose your own ingredients to make colorful European salads. Prepare carrots or potatoes, coarse chop for casserole dishes or finer still for hash browns. And it's precise enough to chop a single clove of garlic. Mincemeat of fish for sandwiches, salmon pate, or a mouth-watering tuna spread. Use the Kitchen Helper to make super salsa or spaghetti sauce from your own favorite recipe. Grind nuts by the bagful for baking and sundaes. And do hard-boiled eggs and mayonnaise for salads. A quick rinse of this time-saving marvel will be instantly clean. Kitchen Helper is tough to crush ice for sophisticated party drinks. We'll also include the Aero Blend Beater Blender. It's great for baking or use it for perfect pancakes. Prepare eggs for light, fluffy omelets. Add cold milk to the fruit of your choice for refreshing milkshakes. And beat egg whites so stiff it clings to the bowl. Perfect for mouth-watering meringues. We'll also include a health snack recipe book. It's full of delicious treats. And if you order now, we'll send you 4 more fabulous cookbooks. One packed with lively Mexican recipes. Another with Chinese dishes for more healthy eating. Zesty Italian for European gourmet dining at its finest. And this book crammed with tasty all-American favorites. Plus 1 more bonus. The Culinare Super Safe Speed Peeler. Peels potatoes with ease, and it's a slicer to make chips. It's
It strips down a cucumber like a hot knife through butter and makes salad slices quick and clean. Zucchini, squash, and even rutabaga are no problem. It will tackle anything from an eggplant to a tough peeled turnip. Don't have a strong grip? Don't worry. Use two-fingered action and let the blade work for you. You'll get all 5 fabulous books, the amazing peeler, and the non-electric, energy-saving Culinare kitchen helper. Here's how to order.
The fabulous Culinare Kitchen Helper, Speed Peeler and Bonus Country Cookbooks are available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. And remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. For the quickest, simplest and easiest food processor you'll ever use, plus the superb Speed Peeler and Country Cookbooks, call now.
Welcome back to the Great American Home Show. Bobby, what is going on? What have you made here?
Well, Estelle, I prepared a really healthy, nutritious meal.
Let me ask you something. What is your secret? You know, how did you make all these beautiful dishes on your own in such a short time?
Well, Estelle, my secret is the kitchen helper. But on this occasion, I did have some extra help. Well, I cheated a little. I got your 2 lovely children to help.
What? I can never get them into the kitchen.
Ah, but it's so easy with the kitchen helper, and it's fun, too, so they loved it. Come on, kids, show your mom.
You know something? You learn something new every day. And what with my kitchen helper and my 2 little helpers, my life in the kitchen is going to be a whole lot easier. Yours can be, too. Now, listen, the phone lines are open now, so you can order your kitchen helper. It's a food processor, it beats, and it even blends. Order your kitchen helper now and get this fabulous collection of recipe books. So until the next time on the Great American Home Show, goodbye!
Take this opportunity now to order your Culinare Kitchen Helper at the special Great American Home Show price. The Kitchen Helper chops vegetables, meat, and fish. It even crushes ice. The Kitchen Helper shreds cabbage for coleslaw, grinds nuts for baking and sundaes, minces fine for hash browns and sauces, even fine enough for baby food. The Kitchen Helper beats pancake mix and egg whites, blends milkshakes and slim shakes. There is just no limit to the ways the Kitchen Helper can help you.
You can put tomatoes in there, and the more you turn the tomatoes, the more you can have puree out of it to make your spaghetti sauce out of.
Spectacular out camping or fishing or wherever. The Kitchen Helper makes any meal or snack a snap to prepare.
It takes only 2 minutes to make a salad. There's hardly any washing up to do.
Hand washing is very easy for it. Just sponge it, clean the blades, let it dry, and use it again tomorrow. It's very easy.
Forget about expensive gadgets and electric food processors. The Kitchen Helper does the job for so much less.
I think it's a great buy for the whole package that you get, the convenience you have in the kitchen.
It's manual, it's easy to use, and it's quick, and I really enjoy it. I think it's a great value.
The Culinare Kitchen Helper saves time and energy and will turn your kitchen into the kitchen of the future. Cleaning's as easy as a quick rinse. Plus, it's rugged and designed for many years of wear.
It's a very well-made item, extremely well-made. I was surprised.
Demand for the Kitchen Helper is incredible. Phones are ringing now, so don't wait. Order yours and receive all 5 fabulous cookbooks as a special bonus. Call now and get our super safe speed peeler as an extra bonus. Here's how to order.
The fabulous Culinare Kitchen Helper, Speed Peeler and Bonus Country Cookbooks are available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. And remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. For the quickest, simplest and easiest food processor you'll ever use, plus the superb Speed Peeler and Country Cookbooks, call now. Remember, this exclusive TV package is not available in any stores. You'll get the Kitchen Helper, 5 handy cookbooks, and your bonus speed peeler. What a great offer. Make sure you order your Kitchen Helper today to create hundreds of mouth-watering dishes. But first, listen to what satisfied Kitchen Helper users say about this fabulous product.
I chopped cabbage and carrots, celery, onion, peppers, and made the most delicious coleslaw I've ever eaten.
Some friends asked me to do a barbecue, and I had to make coleslaw, potato salad, carrot raisin salad. And I found that the Culinare just works so much faster than even I can with a knife.
Kitchen Helper is real simple to clean. You can literally submerge it in the water, wash it out, 2 minutes, and you're done. It's clean.
They're satisfied, and you will be too. If not, return Kitchen Helper within 30 days and we'll refund your money. Order now and get our health snack recipe book, plus one packed with lively Mexican recipes, another with Chinese dishes for more healthy eating, a zesty Italian book for European gourmet dining at its finest, and this one crammed with tasty all-American favorites. You'll get all 5 terrific books with the Culinare Kitchen Helper. Here's how to order.
The fabulous Culinare Kitchen Helper, Speed Peeler and Bonus Country Cookbooks are available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. And remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. For the quickest, simplest and easiest food processor you'll ever use, plus the superb Speed Peeler and Country Cookbooks, call now.
Coming up next, you'll discover how you can have whiter teeth and get results like these quickly and easily with Perfect Smile. The breakthrough tooth whitening system that's so unique, it's been patented by the U.S. government.
I was very surprised. Again, like I said, it took me 28 years to get them this yellow, and it took me, after one night I could see a big difference.
I smoked, I drank tea, I drank coffee, and lots of it. And in that respect, if I can do it and come out with these kind of results, anybody can do it.
I was concerned that it wasn't going to work. I didn't believe that I could do this by myself and get the results that a dentist could give me. I thought only a dentist could get your teeth this white.
The change that I got was amazing. I saw myself in the mirror one morning and I couldn't believe what had happened.
I saw dramatic results quickly, very quickly, and I feel like I have a better smile now than I did when I was Miss America.
Now, welcome a woman who loves to smile her own perfect smile, Vanna White.
What do you think is the first thing people notice about you? Well, usually it's your smile. And in a world where first impressions are the ones that count, a smile is so important. It wasn't that long ago that I noticed the color of my teeth had changed. They just weren't as white as they used to be. And to be honest, I didn't feel good about that. But then I discovered the Perfect Smile system, and I got excited when I saw before and after pictures like these. And then I tried the system myself, and it really worked. And now you can get results like these too, quickly and easily, with the Perfect Smile system.
I was really amazed that it worked so fast, and I was getting positive feedback the first week from people who were saying, "What did you do? Your smile, it's great."
Well, the first week I noticed a difference. Within 1 month, my teeth were white, and I mean white.
My dentist was amazed. He has a whiteness scale, and I was actually off the scale.
Here's why I like this system. It uses the same approach that dentists have been recommending to their patients for years to get whiter teeth. But with Perfect Smile, you get those same results and save hundreds of dollars in the process. The key is this patented comfort tray that holds a special whitening gel in place against your teeth. And don't confuse this system with the 3-part kits and whitening paste that are available at your local drugstore. There is no comparison. With Perfect Smile, the results are dramatic, they're fast, easy, affordable, and really something to smile about.
I actually noticed, or my wife noticed the next morning. Again, we were very skeptical of whether this was going to work. And I put the gel in at night, put the comfort tray in, and when I woke up, the first thing I did, went in the bathroom and asked my wife, how do my teeth look? Can you tell the difference? Expecting, yeah, I haven't seen anything. She's like, oh my gosh, I can really see a difference. They're really getting whiter.
I have one cousin that I hadn't seen for a while, so she happened to see the before and after without anything in between, and she said to me, "What the heck do you use on your teeth?" And I just kind of laughed and didn't say too much, and I let it go, and I thought she'd let it go too. And then she said to me later, she said, "You've got to tell me what you've been using."
It reinforced my diet, and my diet reinforced my teeth whitening program, and it was a win-win situation. I accomplished everything I wanted to, lost 85 pounds, and got a beautiful new smile. People look at you in a different way, and it just changes the quality of your life completely. I feel like a movie star.
When I looked into it, it was really relatively inexpensive. It was easy to do, and I thought, well, what could it hurt? And I really never expected to get the results that I did get. I never expected them to be this white.
I want to show you some pictures that I know will inspire you to have your own perfect smile. Just look at the difference between the top and bottom. You wouldn't think that teeth that stained could get that white in just a few weeks.
Being kind of impatient as I am, I'm just looking for something to happen and something to happen fast. And so I would have given it 2 weeks. That was the timetable that I was told that I'd see some results, so that was my limit. But when I saw something shy of a week, I was just thrilled.
It was within about a week I noticed, I started it out on my upper teeth. Those started, getting gradually brighter, and it was like, wow, looking in the mirror, this is interesting to see. This is really nice.
After using Perfect Smile, it's, like I said, it seems to be a uniform, like a soft, nice, natural white that I like, that I used to have when I was younger, and it's sort of just come back.
I thought that my teeth might get a little bit whiter. I didn't think that the change would be as dramatic as it has been, and I had no idea that it would be as easy as it has been.
The Perfect Smile system was invented by Harvey Silverman. Why have so many people been disappointed with the 3-part tooth whitening kit?
Unlike dental office systems, these systems instruct you to apply the whitening gel with a toothbrush or a swab. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have enough time or contact with the teeth to be very effective. After a few minutes, the whitening gel and saliva mix and the whitening process stops.
Why does the Perfect Smile work so well?
Vanna, tooth whitening systems which use customized trays along with a pH-balanced whitening gel have always given us the best and fastest results. But until now, this has been available only through your dentist and has been very expensive. That's because your dentist had to spend a lot of time and expense customizing these trays to your teeth. The breakthrough came when I discovered a very simple material that allows anyone to customize the trays right at home. I call it our comfort tray.
And it really was very easy to make the tray.
I tell people, if you can count to 5 and boil water, you can do it. When you put the comfort tray in the hot water, it becomes moldable. When it cools down, it maintains its shape. After you're pleased with the fit of the comfort tray, you simply take the pH-balanced whitening gel, place it in the tray, and wear it, exactly like the dental office systems. Now the whitening gel can stay against your teeth, and through a natural oxygenating process, whitens them, and this eliminates the discoloring stains.
The Perfect Smile system is so revolutionary, it was issued this patent by the U.S. government. Another thing, if you're like me and hate things that taste like medicine, you'll love the Perfect Smile gel. It's mint flavored and was carefully formulated to be non-acidic and pH balanced, which is also great if you have sensitive teeth. Now, it seemed almost impossible to me that a system this simple could work so quickly. So here's what we did. We took out this newspaper ad and had a group of people who wanted whiter teeth put the Perfect Smile to a 30-day challenge. We took before pictures, and 30 days later, I sat down with them, and they had a lot to smile about. Does anybody want to talk about why you're smiling so much bigger these days?
It worked.
Yeah, that's
worked.
what's so great about it. This one worked for me in less than a week. Yeah, other people were noticing.
I can even top that because being a skeptic, I'm a very heavy coffee drinker, and what had happened is I started using it, and without any lying, I noticed a difference in about 2.5 days. I got a typical routine in the morning when you're shaving. I kind of looked and I thought all of a sudden, wait a minute, there is a difference.
Yeah.
So mine was about 2 to 3 days.
I waited about 2 weeks, and I thought, we're going to give this one the test. So I pulled out my ruby red lipstick, and I said, let's see if this is going to work. And just put it on, and boy, my teeth were white. I was going, I can't believe it.
Now, did other people notice?
I went to lunch with a friend of mine, and we're just sitting there, and he just kept looking at me and staring at me. And I go, what are you doing? And he said, Ingrid, did you go have your teeth done? And I said, no. I did it at home. So that was, I knew it had worked then.
I remember the first person that noticed results was my hairdresser. And she came over to do my hair one day, and she didn't know what I was doing. And she looked at me, and she said, your teeth are so white. Yeah. I've never really noticed how white they are. Mm-hmm. They look whiter than they normally are. I said, well, they are. Yeah. And I've always had fairly white teeth, but I wore braces when I was younger and had little stains on them. Mm-hmm. And also, I'm a coffee drinker, too.
I'm a makeup artist, and I'm in someone's face, all day long. And it's kind of makes you more aware of your smile and everything else, and you're looking at them. If your teeth are yellow, you don't want to be real friendly.
You don't want to show them off.
No.
Right.
So now that perfect smile, it's great. So you want some makeup?
I was very self-conscious about my teeth for a long time. And with the new whiteness now, I feel all I need now is something to grow my hair and I'll be all right.
The Perfect Smile system is totally pH balanced and non-abrasive.
And it's important that people not confuse the Perfect Smile system with three-part kits or tooth whitening toothpaste. Many of those products are acidic and abrasive and can do harm to your enamel.
You should also know that the system comes with a guarantee that will have you smiling from ear to ear. No risk. Try the Perfect Smile system out. Mold your own comfort trays. Use the whitening gel. Use it all up. And if you don't see an amazing difference in the appearance of your own smile, just return it unconditionally for a prompt refund. And the Perfect Smile delivers more than just whiter teeth. It can really change your life.
Socially, I again said I didn't smile as much. I smile, but not as wide. Now I smile very widely. I'm pleased because I know when I do open my mouth, my teeth are bright. I even wear red lipstick now because that kind of enhances the whiteness. To me, it enhances the whiteness of my teeth. Professionally, I walk into a customer, I shake a hand, I smile, I make a sale.
Since I've had the Perfect Smile system, I have felt a difference in the way I perform in my job, and that in itself has made it all worthwhile.
It affects everything you do, you know, I mean, as far as talking to people or meeting people, first impressions, all those things.
People spend all this time, you know, going to gyms and going to the health spa and being on a diet and getting their hair done and using all this makeup and all these age creams and everything else, and their teeth are yellow. What good is that going to do? So, you know, if you're going to start doing one of those little self-improvement things, your teeth are really where you should start.
You see, having a great smile really can change your life. Now I want you to meet another woman who has a lot to smile about since she tried the Perfect Smile system. Here she was being crowned Miss America back in 1978, Susan Botsford.
Thanks, Vanna. Like many of the people you've seen on this program, I noticed that the color of my teeth had changed. They had become yellow, and I wasn't happy about that. Then I discovered the Perfect Smile system and got excited. These are my before and afters. And by using the same method that dentists use, you get whiter teeth amazingly fast. Remember, don't confuse this system with three-part kits and whitening pastes because there is no comparison. The secret is the patented Comfort Tray system that holds a special whitening gel against your teeth so it can whiten them in one easy step, with results that can transform your smile and change your life.
Do you want to change the look of your smile? Have you always wanted whiter teeth? These people did, and now they have the brilliant white smiles they've always wanted. You can too with the Perfect Smile Tooth Whitening System. It's specially formulated to whiten teeth safely and effectively, and it's so easy to use. Just form your own comfort tray by simply dipping it in hot water, and while it's still warm, mold it to the contours of your upper or lower teeth. Then just place the pH-balanced whitening gel in your comfort tray and wear it at your convenience. After your teeth are as white as you want, just use the system once or twice a month to maintain your perfect smile. When you call now to order your own Perfect Smile system, you get 2 moldable comfort trays, one each for your top and bottom teeth, 2 tubes of special pH-balanced tooth whitening gel, enough to whiten your entire smile, this handy comfort tray storage case, and step-by-step instructions that show you how to get the best results quickly and easily from this breakthrough system. And best of all, the system comes with a no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. That's really something to smile about. Try the Perfect Smile system for 30 days. Use the product.
And if you don't have the smile you've always wanted, your own perfect smile, just return the system for a prompt refund. Do like I did and put the sparkle back into your smile with the Perfect Smile system.
The Breakthrough Perfect Smile Tooth Whitening System is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. With our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have the brilliant white smile you've always wanted with Perfect Smile. Call now.
Welcome back. I'm Vanna White. And now there's no reason to be self-conscious or unhappy with your smile because you can have whiter teeth and see a real change in just days with the Perfect Smile system. And to show you what an impact your smile has, this survey done by a national magazine says it all. When men were asked what turns them on, 53% said a great smile, the #1 answer. And when women were asked to list their top 10 turn-ons, a great smile was also their #1 choice. I want you to know that I've been asked to endorse many toothpaste and tooth whitening systems over the years. But I never said yes until I found this system. And I think by now you can see why. And having a great smile can be a real boost to your social and professional life too. Ashley Wells is a TV reporter who specializes in the area of health and beauty. She admits to being skeptical before trying the Perfect Smile system.
Due to the nature of my job, I like to see facts. I like to see proof. And I like to see it right in front of my face. So when I started using the system, I was really analyzing. Every day I stared in the mirror to see a difference, every single day. And after about 2 weeks, I could really tell a difference. The whiteness was coming along really well, and I had to admit, this works. In television, you have to have it all. You have to be smart, you have to be able to do your job, and you have to look good while you're doing it. And the Perfect Smile system really gave me an edge. It made my teeth whiter, it made my smile brighter, and it made me feel better.
George Jones knows that a great smile and big business go hand and hoof. He's the president of the Mountaineer Racetrack, and he sits on the board of directors of the Excalibur Corporation.
It's important that I project the kind of image that the Excalibur Holding Corporation wants from its chief executives. And that's point number one. Point number two is that each of the 1,400 people who earn their living here want to look at the person who represents them with some degree of pride. And I'd like to be able to project the kind of image that this company wants. And obviously, a smile is a very major part of that. We're in a people business.
Penny Lane is a successful fashion model whose picture-perfect pout turned into a sensational smile after she discovered the Perfect Smile system.
I wasn't supposed to smile at all, you know, half the time. I was so self-conscious because of some of the jobs that I did get that, you know, they just said, you know, don't smile, you know, and it just was unnerving, you know, because I had yellow stains and they didn't like it, you know, so I just kept my mouth shut all the time. I'm not afraid to smile anymore. I just, you know, I don't care, you know, I just laugh and I'm just really happy about the results that I have, and I'm not self-conscious, and I always used to do this kind of thing where you know, all the time, wherever I was, you know, and always hiding my mouth. I'm just really confident and happy with the results, and I'm sure that, you know, they're going to tell me to smile now and not to smile.
Remember, don't confuse the Perfect Smile system with anything you've ever seen. In just one easy step, you can have whiter teeth using the same method that dentists have been recommending to their patients for years. And the best part? With the Perfect Smile's patented comfort tray system, you'll see results fast and save hundreds of dollars and lots of time in the process. Let's visit again, as I did, with the people who challenged the Perfect Smile system to see how much their smile could improve in just 30 days.
It's funny now when I walk down the street, I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of smiles from people who never would have smiled at me before because I would be looking down and not smiling back.
Yeah,
That's
right.
right. That's right.
What I like about this is that you can control how much you want to do at your own
How
time.
white
You don't have to get dressed and go to a dental office and sit for hours. You just sit home and, oh, while I'm playing the piano, it's in.
When I would sleep with mine, I'd wake up in the morning and go look in the mirror real fast. I didn't like it. And they would be a lot, and most of the time it was amazing.
I work with a lot of different clients all the time, and they were saying, there's something different about you today, Patrice. And I go, it's your makeup. I said, no, same makeup. They're like, and then I go, it's my teeth. They're whiter. I'm like, that's it. Because I was smiling a lot more. It's a lot brighter.
Definitely would make great sales reps, you know?
But don't you also find, too, now that people are really starting to tag you as the one with the whitest teeth in the office?
Yeah.
But now they're like, where did you get it? How do you find out about it?
They want to know.
Is it really,
They
you know,
want some,
so it's interesting. Without a lot of publicity, people are coming to us saying, where do you get it? You know?
I want white teeth, too.
That's right.
I had some friends who kept saying, well, I understand you're on a special program to whiten your teeth. Let me see what it looks like. And every couple of days they'd say, let me see them. Let me see your teeth. Let me see your teeth. Smile. And all of a sudden they said, hey, it's really working, isn't it? Your teeth are really getting white.
That's one thing that really impressed me is it's the same thing that if you went to the dentist's office that you would get, except you're doing it on your own. And it's much more convenient and a lot more cost effective. It doesn't cost you
lot more.
all of the money in your pocket to do it, you know? That's why I never did it before. It was too expensive.
Well, my mom was always, you have to have white teeth. You have, you know, that smile is the most important thing that you're going to have. And I just can't wait to show Mom, you know?
A smile is important. I think it is probably the most important thing. I notice with me, that's the first thing I look when I see someone, I look at their smile. You can tell a lot by a person's smile, how they're feeling inside and how they feel about themselves.
I was concerned that it wasn't going to work. I didn't believe that I could do this by myself and get the results that a dentist could give me. You know, I thought only a dentist could get your teeth this white.
The change that I got was amazing. I saw myself in the mirror one morning and I couldn't believe what had happened.
You know, a great smile can be a real plus in life. But over time, our teeth become stained and discolored. Well, now you can put the sparkle back into your smile like I did with the Perfect Smile system. The Perfect Smile uses the same method that dentists have been recommending to their patients for years to get whiter teeth. The secret? The Perfect Smile's patented comfort tray system. You just put the special whitening gel in your own comfort tray and wear it at your convenience. And you'll see results that are fast, easy, and really something to smile about.
After realizing how yellow my teeth were, and then doing something about it, now I like to smile.
Oh, I'd recommend it, and I have recommended it. It's easy, it's affordable, and the results are there, those three things.
My friends noticed a difference after about the first and second week. Especially on the third week, I got a lot of comments, and they all started asking me what I was doing, and they wanted to do it too.
Do you want to change the look of your smile? Have you always wanted whiter teeth? These people did, and now they have the brilliant white smiles they've always wanted. You can too with the Perfect Smile tooth whitening system. It's specially formulated to whiten teeth safely and effectively, and it's so easy to use. Just form your own comfort tray by simply dipping it in hot water, and while it's still warm, mold it to the contours of your upper or lower teeth. Then just place the pH-balanced whitening gel in your comfort tray and wear it at your convenience. After your teeth are as white as you want, just use the system once or twice a month to maintain your perfect smile. When you call now to order your own Perfect Smile system, you get 2 moldable comfort trays, one each for your top and bottom teeth, 2 tubes of special pH-balanced tooth whitening gel, enough to whiten your entire smile, this handy comfort tray storage case, and step-by-step instructions that show you how to get the best results quickly and easily from this breakthrough system. And best of all, the system comes with a no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. That's really something to smile about. Try the Perfect Smile system for 30 days. Use the product.
And if you don't have the smile you've always wanted, your own perfect smile, just return the system for a prompt refund. Do like I did and put the sparkle back into your smile with the Perfect Smile system.
The Breakthrough Perfect Smile tooth whitening system is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. With our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have the brilliant white smile you've always wanted with Perfect Smile. Call now.
Welcome back. If you've always wanted to have whiter teeth and a perfect smile, then I'm sure you're as excited as I was when I first heard about the Perfect Smile system and started seeing results. If you haven't ordered already, remember, you can't lose with this guarantee. Try the Perfect Smile system out. Mold your own comfort trays, use a special whitening gel, use it all up. And after 30 days, if you don't see a big difference in your own smile, just send it back for a prompt refund. No questions asked. Sherry Lehman is a marriage and family therapist and best-selling author. She's been a relationship expert for NBC and hosts her own radio show.
I think a smile says, I'm happy with myself and I'll like you. And we want to be liked. We want to go to a safe place. I think a smile denotes safeness too. And smiles are sexy. I mean, I think that a woman or a man that smiles does not have to have the perfect body, but the perfect smile is great.
But it's something that you don't notice really until you look. You use the product and you look and you say, I don't ever want those teeth again. Thank you, but I like these better. I feel more natural and more confident with these.
I smoked, I drank tea, I drank coffee, and lots of it. And in that respect, if I can do it and come out with these kind of results, anybody can do it.
I was skeptical when I started, but I'm a believer now. I'm really converted. I thought that it would be one of those things that you buy and use for a week and throw away, but it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It really, really worked.
You don't walk away after using this for, say, a couple of weeks, 3 weeks maybe, without being extremely happy with the results. Your teeth are whiter. They're what you want.
The Perfect Smile. It's easy, it's fast, it's affordable, and it works. I wouldn't have agreed to be a part of this program if I didn't really believe in this product, and if I hadn't seen all those amazing results, including my own. Many thanks to all of the people who participated in this program. It's not too late to join in and have your own perfect smile too.
When you call now to order your own Perfect Smile system, you get 2 moldable comfort trays, one each for your top and bottom teeth. 2 tubes of the special pH-balanced tooth whitening gel, enough to whiten your entire smile. This handy comfort tray storage case, and step-by-step instructions that show you how to get the best results. Here's how to order your own Perfect Smile. The Breakthrough Perfect Smile tooth whitening system is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with a telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. With our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have the brilliant white smile you've always wanted with Perfect Smile. Call now. For the best in home shopping all over Europe, the Quantum Channel.
Coming up next on Amazing Discoveries, we'll reveal this overweight woman's secret weapon that helped her go from an embarrassing size 22 to a beautiful slim size 8. It helped her husband lose over 40 pounds of fat, leaving him trim, toned, and full of energy. You'll learn why fat diets, pills, and powders often give discouraging results, and why the fight against fat continues. On today's show, certified personal trainer Tony Little finally has the answer, and wow, does it work. Now here's the host of Amazing Discoveries, Mike Levy.
Welcome. You're going to love today's show, believe me, but you got to hear this. Did you know that 90 to 95% of all people who go on diets gain back every pound they lost and often a few more? Up to 95%. Can you believe that? You know, I guess for lots of us, these miracle pills, the powder drinks, the fad diets, the celebrity videos, they just plain don't give results. Now, what we want are results like this. Look at Eileen. But now look at her after she lost over 6 inches off her waist, 60 pounds, and 12 dress sizes. And she's kept it all off. And Brian here, well, he started out over 400 pounds. But look at him after losing 200 pounds and 18 inches off his waist, and he's kept the weight off for almost 3 years now. Now, these are just 2 of the over 1.5 million people who have learned some powerful techniques from today's guest, certified personal trainer Tony Little. And he says, forget about starvation dieting. There is a better way. Now, before we start, I have to give you an important warning. You're going to see some very effective ways to lose weight on today's show, but you should always check with your own doctor before starting any exercise or weight reduction program. Now it's time to meet someone who we finally refer to as America's #1 certified personal trainer from Tampa Bay, Florida, Tony Little. Hey, Tony, welcome.
It's great to be here. I'm excited.
I'm dressed for the show. Tony, let me ask you a question. 95% of the people gain their weight back. Is it ever going to end?
After this show, we're going to educate them. Let me show you something. Let me show you what I call a fitness pass.
What is all this junk?
This is an old exercise bike with an electric motor.
Well, she can lose some weight here.
Come on over here. Look at this. Come on over. Look at this. This is for DBS.
DBS? What is DBS?
Droopy buttock syndrome. Just let him.
What's this thing?
This you want to stand on, and you want to brace yourself. Go
what
ahead.
is this?
Get
This
on
is silly. Come on,
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
What is this? A seat belt? What do I need this for?
I'm strapping you in, turning you on.
Tony, off, turn off, turn off.
That's for weight loss right here.
Yeah, I'm going to lose my lunch on this one. Now, all this stuff, I recognize this from television. You see commercials on this.
This is what I call pills, powders, and promises. Promises that almost never come true. Over $30 billion spent on these products.
$30 billion?
$30 billion. Come here. Come here. As your personal trainer, I'm going to educate you. You'll never have to worry about this. I'm going to motivate you, and I'm going to guarantee you results.
Now, my problem is always right here, but I know how to take care of this. You do sit-ups.
Sit-ups. Tell me, show me a sit-up. Show me a sit-up.
I can do sit-ups, Tony. You learned this in high school. You hold down my feet.
And we're back in high school, right?
Hold down my feet here. Some people say so. I can do about 50 of these
I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother.
Why?
What you're doing at first is you're holding your neck, which means you're hyperflexing, which means you're injuring your neck. What you're doing here is he's not even working his abdominal area. He's working his hip flexors. That does not work your abdominal area.
Sit-ups doesn't get rid of this?
Never did. Never did. Can injure your back even.
Really?
What would you do for your love handles that you don't give very much love? with them.
I don't know why they call them love handles, but I know how to do it. You take these weights and you go like this and you go back and forth.
So you want your waist wider?
No, you get rid of the love handles.
No. You're building your waist wider because of the technique you're using, the dumbbells you're using. You're building your external internal obliques.
So obviously people have been doing these exercises wrong, right?
Oh, no question about it. When they do this?
Yeah.
Do you think you're reducing your waistline?
You see that on TV all the time. They go back.
Right. Doesn't work.
This stuff doesn't work. This must have been the inspiration as to why you developed the target training system, right?
No, it's not the reason why. It's my own personal story. I was a national champion bodybuilder.
Wow, look at that.
I was a Mr. Florida. I was a junior nationals champion.
That takes a lot of
Central
working
United
out.
States, Southern United States. It took technique. I was really good at that. But look what happened to me. I was injured in a car accident. I was hit by a school bus.
That's you?
That's me. 2 herniated discs in my back, protrusion in the 7th vertebrae of my neck, knee surgery, and depressed out of my mind. One day I woke up and I said, I don't want to look like this. I don't want to feel like this. This is not the way I'm going to live my life. And I developed a program in the privacy of my own home with my exercise physiologist, with my rehab therapist, with my orthopedic surgeon to give me back on track, to strengthen my back, shed the fat off my midsection, give me high energy levels, and look at the
You've got the energy.
Wait until you see this.
That's because of target training. You look fantastic.
Right. Technique. So that's what I've done. Now, look at some other people who now use my system via video. This is Mimi Odessa. Mimi Odessa is the mother of 2. Look at her before picture. Now look at this gorgeous woman.
That's the same
gorgeous woman. Look at her waist. Look at her waist.
What a difference.
That's not it. Watch this. This is Paul Avalone. He's a police officer in Ohio. Look at his before picture, 385 pounds.
He's a mirror image.
Notice something.
Yeah, you know, there's no flabby skin. There's no, like, flabby skin hanging around.
Exactly right. Resistance exercise will tone you, tighten, and firm you. Aerobic exercise will up your metabolism. Okay. It's balance that makes the difference.
I got a question for you, though. 95%, up to 95% gain their weight back. Why is that?
Yo-yo syndrome. Yo-yo syndrome. Let me show you on a graph that we had built especially for this, so we'd educate you. What we're going to do is we're going to show a body, and we're going to show it in a before picture. Take a look at this. The most important thing to notice is the fat scale, the weight scale, and the lean muscle. And lean muscle is that key.
This is the yo-yo syndrome.
This is the yo-yo syndrome. When a person goes on a starvation diet, they're cutting their calories. So what happens?
You get cranky, you're low energy.
You're low energy. Your metabolism is low.
You get mad at people.
You get mad at people. But what happens with your energy low is you, all of a sudden, have to go back to eating normally, right?
Right.
So you gain all your weight back, but did the muscle come back?
No, just the fat.
So you know what? Your metabolism is still slow months after you gained all your weight back, so it's harder to lose weight again.
That's the reason why. But now, what about all these celebrity videos? All the celebrities, all the fashion models, you know, trotting to the tunes and all that stuff. There's a million videos out now. How's yours different?
Mike, I'm not a celebrity. I'm an expert. Okay, let me ask you a question. Your body is the most important thing you own. Nothing more important, right?
No, that's right. Your body's the most important thing.
Let's talk cars. Do you like cars?
I like cars, yes.
If your car was broken down, would you take it to a certified mechanic or would you take it to a celebrity and pay more?
No, I wouldn't take my car to a celebrity. How does target training differ? How does it differ from the yo-yo syndrome?
It ups your metabolism as you're losing weight, so you've got more lean muscle mass. Watch this. Right here. Here again is the before and after, or the person they. Right. What happens is they have a slow metabolism. On the target training system, watch the muscle.
Okay, watch the muscle.
Through resistance exercise and aerobic exercise, only minutes a day, I am increasing your lean muscle mass. So you have
that's very different.
A high metabolism. You're toned in your shape, and you don't have loose, flabby skin hanging everywhere, and you surely have high energy levels.
And the bottom line are the results, right?
Bottom line is results.
I know you guarantee results. Now, there have been a lot of people who have had some fantastic results on Tony's program, and we had a chance to interview just a few. Take a look at this.
When I weighed 385 pounds, my life was very different. My whole entire life just seemed to center around food. These are a pair of my old size 60 work pants. Now I'm down to size 38 using Tony Little's target training tapes. And I'm still losing inches and pounds every day. I'm a police officer, and in my line of work, it's very important for me to be physically agile. When I get an emergency call on the radio, I'll be driving up to the scene, and you don't know what lurks around the corner. You don't know what dangers you're going to be getting into. It's very important for me to be able to call on my body to react physically to these emergency situations. I've also noticed how this has changed my life with my wife and my 2 daughters. I'm no longer just a spectator with them. I'm able to participate and enjoy life with them. Tony Little's target training tapes have not only changed my body, but they've changed my life.
Tony taught me 2 important things. First, stay away from the fad diets. And second, don't judge your progress by the scale. It's the inches that count. I can tuck my shirt in now. I never used to be able to do that. And my most favorite thing to wear now is a cat suit. You can't hide anything in a cat suit. And you know, I always wanted to learn how to country western dance, but I was too afraid, too self-conscious. But now I'm out there and I'm learning, and I think it's really fun, and I'm pretty good.
Now, those are impressive results. But, you know, Tony, I noticed they didn't just trim down. They have energy. They're doing things they've never done before in their lives.
That's the balance between aerobic and anaerobic exercise. In the proper balance, ups your energy levels, shapes you, tones you, makes you look great and have a lot of fun.
You've got plenty of energy. Okay, we all want to know about target training. I know it's 3 tapes, 3 videotapes, volume 1, 2, and 3, and volume 1 is abdominal, right?
We're going to go ahead and show an animation, all right? And the animation is going to show you exactly what we're working. We're going to work the rectus abdominis, which is right here in the midsection right there.
I see.
The external obliques, which is the love handles you were talking about on the side. Now, the most important thing here is the lean muscle mass.
Lean muscle.
On target training, we're increasing your lean muscle mass.
Fat goes down.
We're decreasing your fat, upping your metabolism. I brought somebody here to help me show you, but first I want to show you her pictures. This is Lori Langdon. She's a housewife, a mother, had 4 C-sections.
Wow.
Look at her before picture. Now watch this. Technique!
What a difference!
Technique!
Look at that, she's beautiful.
That's upping your metabolism. That's shaping up. That's toning up. That's technique.
She's beautiful. She looks like a professional model.
She is a professional model. I had the privilege to go into the privacy of her own home and educate her and be her personal trainer via video and look at the results this woman got.
Those are good results.
Come on, let's go visit her.
Hey, Lori Langdon, welcome to the show.
Hi, Mike.
Welcome, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Now, Lori, how much did you lose around here?
I lost 4 inches in my waist in the first month alone.
4 inches in the first. Now, those are results.
That's technique.
Okay, show us now. Show us an example of
We're
volume
show
1.
Right, we're going to show you why sit-ups don't work.
They're not called sit-ups?
They're not good. Don't use that word.
I'm sorry.
Feet brace. See how she puts her hands on her abdominals?
Not behind your head.
No, not behind your head. She wants to see what she's doing, unlike yourself, okay? Come on up. Firm it down. Squeeze it up. That's all you have to do. It's technique.
That's it?
That's all you have to do to isolate the rectus abdominis
Now,
muscles.
what's this graph down here?
The graph allows you to go 30 seconds per exercise at a beginner level because you're a beginner, all right? It allows her to go at an intermediate level at 60 seconds per exercise at her own pace.
And the graph is on all your tapes?
On all the tapes. And it goes in 90 seconds to 2 minutes so I can work out with both of you at the same time at my own level.
So wait a second now. You don't have to buy additional tapes as you get better, as you improve. There's no intermediate tape to buy, advanced tape to buy, right?
No, I don't rip you off.
I appreciate that.
I don't rip you off. I want people to get results, and I guarantee results. Now, let me show you, because she had 4 C-sections, she had a problem with her transverse abdominis. This is what most women do. They do leg raises. She could injure her back this way.
That looks normal. Yeah,
oh, yeah, right, but she's not working her transverse abdominis. Show them how you work your transverse. This is muscle isolation. That's all the further.
Just that subtle little movement.
That's it. That's all the further. That's good.
There's the graph again.
A graph, but she's already done it. She's already gone 30, 60, 90. She knows the technique. She goes at her own pace. Anybody can do it. Doesn't matter your age.
How long does this exercise take?
5 minutes a day for a beginner, 10 minutes a day for intermediate, 15 minutes a day for advanced.
That's pretty good. It doesn't take all hours and hours like the other ones.
Come on.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's next, Tony? I know we have volume 2. What does volume 2 deal with now?
Hip, buttocks, and thighs. Mr. Fat.
What is this?
This is what I've used for 5 years to get across how big 5 pounds
Mr.
of fat
Fat is not very happy here. This is 5 pounds of fat?
Yeah, and you know what we're talking about? We're talking about this area and this area. Let me come to the thing. I'm going to show you an animation, and I'm going to show you exactly what we're going to work in this particular video.
This is volume 2.
This is volume 2, hip, buttocks, and thighs. You can see the muscle groups. Now, if it was turned frontwards, you'd work the inside or the adductors.
Right.
Watch the fat, watch the weight, watch your lean muscle. Lean muscle is the key. You want to get the tone, you want to get the firmness. So she did that. She's upping her metabolism. She's tight, she's toned. She won't have the jiggly butt. She'll have firm legs, look great. Technique's everything.
So it's not just weighing yourself, it's really inches that count.
If you ever weigh yourself, you're making a mistake because that's water, fat, and muscle. When you're using a tape measure, you're seeing real differences, the way your clothes fit.
Okay, I want to see one of the exercises on volume 2.
First, did you know that I'm the personal trainer and consultant to over 125 swimwear models?
Really?
Look at this. The Venus International Model
They're beautiful. They have to look good.
They have to look at this. This is Leanne Tweeden. She's the 1993 Venus International on the cover of the Swimwear USA. Look at Leanne Tweedy!
Leanne, welcome to the show.
Hey, she's gonna help.
You can see why she's #1, can't you? Look at that.
She's gonna help me show you the wrong way and the right way to do lunges because a lot of women are concerned with that.
Lunges, a common exercise. Okay.
Exactly.
This is for the thighs, right?
Exactly. Thighs and the hip flexors. What she's doing here, what a lot of women do, is they put their knee out past their toe, which means they're injuring their knee possibly.
This is the wrong way
Wrong way, right? She's not working her thigh muscle, not working her hip flexor. Her back is this way, which means she could injure her back. A simple modification. Go a little wider. Abdominals tight, chest up, head in neutral position. Now watch her thigh as she goes down. Complete flexion. She's completely working that
Just
muscle.
that subtle change.
Technique is
There's
everything.
The time clock graphic.
Time clock graph allows you to go at your own pace at 30 seconds for beginner, 60 seconds for intermediate, 90 seconds to 2 minutes for advanced at your own pace so you get results. And you know how long it takes?
How long?
4 minutes a day beginner, 8 minutes a day intermediate, and 12 minutes a day advanced.
That's pretty good. And you know what else about this time clock graphic? You don't have to have 1 and 2 like the celebrity tapes, 1 and 2.
No, we know how to count. We don't need anybody to count for us.
Do I motivate
Big
you?
hand for Leanne Tweedy.
Bye-bye. She looks great.
Thank you very much.
Come on.
Okay, volume 3. Well, what do we forget here now?
We're talking total body now. You don't have to do volume 1. You don't have to do volume 2 now. You use those for variety or getting rid of the plateaus. Now we go total body, which is not every day. It's every other day.
This is volume 3 now.
Exactly right here. See the little Molly dumbbell graph? And see that beautiful lady right there?
Beautiful, yeah.
That's Lily Lima. She's on Target Training 3.
Oh, okay.
Look at this right here. She's featured in Ebony magazine. Come on, I'll introduce you.
She's beautiful.
Lily Lima.
Lily.
Nice
Welcome.
to meet you.
Ebony magazine. That's Chris. You can see why. All right, exercise on volume 3, total body fitness. Let's go.
We're going to pick one exercise. We're going to show the bye-bye arm. You know when you wave up here and bye-bye's down here?
Oh, that
yeah,
loose skin problem.
Exactly what
okay.
we're talking about. We're going to show the wrong way first. Now watch this very closely. Watch this. Now as she does it, see? It's not working the back of the arm.
You hold the weight and you do that.
And right, it's working the rear deltoid. But by turning it in just like this, keeping it close to the body, watch this, folks. Hard as a rock.
Look at the difference.
Technique.
The subtle change.
That's what we're talking about, Mike. Then you've got
There's
the
the
graph. That's 30 seconds per exercise at the beginner level,
right.
60 seconds per exercise at the intermediate level, 90 seconds at 2 minutes per exercise at the advanced level. You can do it!
I like this. It doesn't take that long. All this is fantastic. We got a lot more, Tony. Save it. We got a surprise for him coming up next. All this and more when we come back on Amazing Discoveries.
Dear Tony, my name is Kim Ryan. I just wanted to write to you and let you know what a difference your tapes made in my life. After my son Jake was born, I weighed 221 pounds. I didn't want Jake growing up with a fat mommy and being teased about it, but because of your tapes, I've gone from a size 22 to a size 8. I lost a total of 45 inches. Thanks to you, I feel really good about myself, and Jake has a pretty mommy. Thank you so much, Kim Ryan.
You weigh 168 pounds. Have a nice day. You weigh 62 pounds. Have a nice day. You weigh 140 pounds. Dude. Warning, warning. Weighing more than 1% at a time will damage this scale. Please step off now.
That new diet let you down again, right? Well, stop starving and start losing inches now. Here it is, the proven secret shared by over 1 million people across America. The powerful Tony Little Target Training System. As a certified personal trainer, Tony says forget about pills, powders and empty promises. Starving forces your body to eat up everything, including precious lean muscle tissue. Soon your body fights back, and you could actually wind up heavier than you first started. How frustrating. With Tony's 3-part training system and just minutes a day, you actually burn unsightly fat, replacing it with healthy, toned, lean muscle, leaving you trim and full of energy.
Volume 1, abdominal shape up and tone up is only 5 minutes a day for beginners, 10 minutes a day for intermediate, 15 minutes a day for advanced, and at the beginner level is only 25 minutes a week. Volume 2, hip, buttocks, and thighs, shape up and tone up is only 4 minutes a day for beginner, 8 minutes a day for intermediate, and 12 minutes a day for advanced, and at the beginner level is only 20 minutes a week. Volume 3 is total body shape up and maintenance. And the beginner level on this tape is only 36 minutes a week for guaranteed results. My target training system is for men and women of all ages, all fitness levels.
Forget that expensive monster exercise equipment. The complete target training system is all you need, and your results are guaranteed.
You weigh a whole lot less. Wow, you look great.
When you order Tony Little's Target Training System, you'll get all 3 triple platinum award-winning VHS videos, and there's a bonus Tony's one-on-one trainer progress chart. All this for the amazing Discovery's low, low price. Tony Little's complete Target Training System is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Get toned to the bone with Tony Little's Target Training System. You can do it. Call now.
Welcome back to Amazing Discoveries with certified personal trainer Tony Little. Now, Tony, so many people were motivated. You got us all motivated. Doesn't he have us motivated?
You have to be motivated!
Everybody wants to try Tony's Target Training Tips. We picked a few people out of our audience, sent them over to the side of our stage with an Amazing Discoveries workout suit, and they're trying the exercises for the first time, and we'll check in with them later and see how they're doing. Now, I told you, Tony, we had a surprise for you. Like surprises?
No, I don't like surprises.
You don't like surprises.
I don't like surprises.
You'll like this one. Tony's office gets so many letters from people who have had great results on his tapes. There was one in particular that really hit us. And rather than me read it, listen to the person who wrote it. He'll read it himself.
Dear Tony, when I first discovered your program, I weighed over 400 pounds. Actually, I don't know exactly what I weighed because my doctor's scale stopped at 400. I was depressed that I never even left the house. I needed determination, willpower, positive thinking, and help, and that's what you gave me. Once I started losing the weight, I began to feel better about myself. Today, I weigh 205 pounds. I'm firm, I'm happy, I'm energetic. More important, I'm healthy. I am living proof that your program works. Sincerely, Brian Kubiak, Brooklyn, New York.
Now, here's your surprise. All the way from Brooklyn, New York, to meet Tony for the first time. Please welcome to Amazing Discoveries, the new Brian Kubiak. Brian, come on out.
Hey, man. How you doing, Tony?
Well, look at this guy.
Look at this.
Look at, show it up. What a difference. I can't believe you're like a different person. Now, Brian, you're from New York. I mean, New York has got the greatest pizza in the world. How do you resist?
I don't. I use Tony's tape. I eat, sensibly, and I'm able to eat pizza at least once a week, and enjoy myself. As long as I use his tape, it keeps me fit the way I am.
And you're full of energy.
Oh, definitely.
High metabolism. Told you.
It is like having your own personal trainer, right?
Definitely, exactly what it is.
Let's give a big hand for Brian Kubiak.
I would like to say one thing for Tony. This is the first time I'm meeting him. I'd like to thank you in person for changing my life.
Thank you.
For all you did for me.
I didn't change him, Mike. I provided him the tools. He did everything else. It starts up here. He's the one who made the decision.
Well, it's a big thing you've accomplished. Congratulations, Brian Kubiak.
Thank you.
Okay, when we come back, we'll get to check in with our people on the side of our stage trying his tapes for the first time. All this and more when we come back on Amazing Discoveries.
You weigh 168 pounds. Have a nice day. You weigh 62 pounds. Have a nice day. You weigh 140 pounds. Dude. Warning, warning. Weighing more than 1% at a time will damage this scale. Please step off now.
That new diet let you down again, right? Well, stop starving and start losing inches now. Here it is, the proven secret shared by over 1 million people across America. The powerful Tony Little Target Training System. As a certified personal trainer, Tony says forget about pills, powders and empty promises. Starving forces your body to eat up everything, including precious lean muscle tissue. Soon your body fights back, and you could actually wind up heavier than you first started. How frustrating. With Tony's 3-part training system and just minutes a day, you actually burn unsightly fat, replacing it with healthy, toned, lean muscle, leaving you trim and full of energy.
Volume 1, abdominal shape up and tone up is only 5 minutes a day for beginners, 10 minutes a day for intermediate, 15 minutes a day for advanced, and at the beginner level is only 25 minutes a week. Volume 2, hip, buttocks, and thighs, shape up and tone up is only 4 minutes a day for beginner, 8 minutes a day for intermediate, and 12 minutes a day for advanced, and at the beginner level is only 20 minutes a week. Volume 3 is total body shape up and maintenance. And the beginner level on this tape is only 36 minutes a week for guaranteed results. My target training system is for men and women of all ages, all fitness levels.
Forget that expensive monster exercise equipment. The complete Target Training System is all you need, and your results are guaranteed.
You weigh a whole lot less. Wow, you look great.
When you order Tony Little's Target Training System, you'll get all 3 Triple Platinum award-winning VHS videos, and there's a bonus Tony's one-on-one trainer progress chart. All this for the amazing Discovery's low, low price. Tony Little's complete Target Training System is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Get toned to the bone with Tony Little's Target Training System. You can do it. Call now.
Welcome back to Amazing Discoveries with our special guest, Tony Little. Now we get to speak to some audience members trying target training for the first time. First, Robin, right?
Right.
What do you think?
Great. So easy. It's wonderful.
It's actually easier to do the exercises right, isn't it?
And it really works my muscles. I can really feel it working, and Tony's a great inspiration.
Technique. I guess so. Okay, someone else here. Patrice, sit up here just 1 second. What do you think?
Mike, this is great. Tony's fun to watch. He's funny. He really motivates you.
You're going to give him a big head. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
All right, Patrice. You can give me a big head.
One more. Gilbert here. Gilbert, switch over here. Now, what made you want to try target training?
Well, I seen Brian. I want to be like Brian. I want to eat pizza once in a while and look like that, too.
Stay with it, buddy. We're impressed. Everybody like this? I think we all have to agree. Target training truly is an amazing discovery. Till next time, I'm Mike Levy, and this has been Amazing Discoveries.
Tony Little's complete Target Training System is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Get toned to the bone with Tony Little's Target Training System. You can do it. Call now. In 1992, we brought you a new way to cook foods. Now we bring you something even better, the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe.
I think that this particular oven has caught the imagination of a lot of retailers and consumers because it truly brings to the American kitchen a new product that works, a new product that's easy to use, a new product that really delivers on its promises.
I can count seriously on one hand with fingers left the numbers of products that I've bought my whole life that I would endorse like this, and this is one of them.
And it does even more than a microwave or a convection oven ever thought of doing.
You're about to discover our best offer yet. A 12 appliances in one kitchen oven that cooks food like a regular oven, is as fast as a microwave, lets you cook an entire meal at once, is smokeless, easy to clean, expandable, and will give you fresh, healthy food that tastes and looks home-cooked. It's known as the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. This cooking technology comes to you from American Harvest, an innovator in home products for over 15 years. This unique patented product was developed by Dave Dornbush and Chad Erickson. These two University of Minnesota graduates wanted to come up with a way to shorten the time it takes to cook food. They knew people loved the speed of the microwave, but the way it cooked food left a lot to be desired. So they worked for 5 years to come up with a way to cook oven-quality food microwave fast. They did it with the original Jetstream oven, and now look at our superb value deluxe package. You can cook bread in 14 minutes instead of an hour, a frozen pizza in 5 minutes instead of 15, and a 12-pound turkey in an hour and a half instead of 4.5 hours. The key to this oven's incredible cooking power is known as cyclonic cooking. High-speed hot air circulates all round the food in a specially patented mini cyclone. This cooking action sears the outside of the food shut and keeps the inside moist and tender. Wish you could have food from the oven as quickly as from a microwave? Now you can. Let's take a closer look at the greatest kitchen revolution yet. American Harvest presents the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe.
Welcome to American Harvest Presents. I'm Dave Dornbush, and we're going to have some fun today. We're going to explore this revolutionary breakthrough new product, the Jetstream oven, and we're going to see all of the things that it can do for your family. It's a cyclonic oven. It's not a microwave. It's all natural. There's no radiation. In fact, it will brown and crisp foods and basically hit kind of microwave speeds. It's high-speed hot air moving at 2,200 feet per minute in a cyclonic or cyclone fashion, 3 times faster in your oven, as fast as your microwave, better quality results in either one. And let me tell you why we invented this, and it's taken us, as I said, about 5 years. We perceived a need. We loved the way ovens did food. They were browned and they taste great. The microwave, on the other hand, was really fast. The oven took a long time. The microwave gave us speed, but the quality wasn't the best. Finally, what we have with the Jetstream oven is a combination of the two into one, and that's oven quality food, microwave fast. But the Jetstream oven is even really more than that. It's 8 appliances in one, and we'll show you each one of those today, and it's 9 different food functions. Now you say, oh, they always say all this. Stick with us, and we'll show you each one of those, and you be the judge. Now, if you were going to do this chicken fillet in your oven, it would take 28 minutes and about 8 to 10 minutes to heat the oven up. The Jetstream will heat to full 400 degrees in just a little over 2 minutes, and then it will do this chicken at a microwave speed. It's the same speed. So let's have a race and let's test it. I'm going to turn on the Jetstream oven. We're going to take this, and the instructions tell us to poke real quickly and put a couple holes in the microwave fillets. Now, we're not going to have to turn the food in here like you might have to do in the microwave oven. We're just going to stick it right in the microwave. Actually, the package tells us that we should turn the food halfway through, rotate it 180 degrees so it cooks better on each side, or 90 degrees. Set it for 6 minutes, and we're off and running. Now, load it into the Jetstream. You're going to hear it sizzle when it hits these hot grills. Just like, there we go. Now, we're going to look at these both after just 7 minutes and see how they're done. With the Jetstream oven again, we're getting oven quality food, browned, tender, moist, microwave fast. Better quality results in either one, and we're going to show you that in a second. Let's do a breakfast while we're waiting for that. With the Jetstream oven, we told you about the 8-in-1 functions. What we're going to do is just show you 3 of them at the same time. We're going to fry with hot air instead of hot oil. The food will be covered with air, both sides at the same time, no turning. With the sausages here, we're going to boil the eggs with hot air instead of hot water, and we are going to bake the biscuits all at the same time, and it's only going to take about 7 minutes. Now, let's load these up. The other thing is that if you were going to do this same meal in the house, what would you be doing with your oven? You'd get 2 burners going on top of the stove, and you would also get your oven going. You'd have to watch for the oven to heat up, and you'd get a cookie sheet and you'd put the rolls on it. You'd watch for the water to boil, and you'd be over there spatulaing and turning the sausages. Every time you did that, the whole top of the stove would get splattered. You'll notice that the whole cooking area is clean here. That meal would take over a half hour, and you'd have 7 things to clean up afterwards. With a Jetstream, just 1. Now that we got breakfast underway, and we'll come back and look at that in just a second, let's do a dinner. We're going to do a complete dinner for 4 people. All right? Chicken, which is extremely healthy. We're going to grill the chicken. We're going to do these vegetables 3 different ways, and you can see we have a mixture of vegetables. Here we're doing them with no oil, and we're not even going to put seasoning on. You could if you want, but these are going to be broiled. In this package, we have the same vegetables, and they're going to be steamed, all right? Now, this package, we've got some parquet, we've got a little bit of breadcrumbs, and we've got some Parmesan. Now, these are literally going to be fried, okay? Now, we're doing fried, broiled, and steamed. We're going to grill a couple of the fillets down here, and on the top, we're going to do 4 rolls. We're going to bake those, add 2 more fillets, okay, and the apples. And we're off and running on a complete dinner for 4. And we'll come back again and check this in just a second. By the way, I should mention, we're cooking at 400 degrees on the countertop here. So is it dangerous? I can set my hand on there. Now, that's hot, but I'm not going to get a 2nd-degree burn. I can touch it. If it were glass or stainless steel, there'd be redness instantly. We'll tell you about what this plastic is in a second. It is high-tech. Now, you're saying, wow, this is wonderful. You have a ton of food going here, and I see that there's no mess in the surrounding area. But what about the cleanup of the Jetstream oven? Well, let me tell you, first of all, the Jetstream oven is not only the only expandable oven, but it's the only oven that's dishwasher safe. It disassembles easily. The high-tech plastic that we've used, some of the most expensive around, is used in the nose cones of missiles, all right? It's the first time it's been used in our industry. Glass or stainless steel would have been less expensive for us. We disconnect the power head. This is the only part that won't go into the dishwasher, and the rest is dishwasher safe. Another piece that's beautiful is it's a serving tray. You can actually take the food, like the chicken over there, directly from the oven to the table. The ultimate ease in cleanup. I'll tell you what, let's see what's happening with our microwave race. I think we're just about done here. Boy, those are brown and beautiful. Let's see what's happened to the food that was in the microwave. All right. I think you're going to find this real interesting. You tell me which one you want to serve at that point. Here we go. These packages have to be cut open quickly. Now, you're going to see the difference, again, in taste, texture, and appearance. Taste you're going to have to do and see at home, and I'll just pull one out of a bag right now. All right. Look at the difference there. This looks like basically a little piece of cadaver flesh. It has shrunk more than the others. The browning and grilling has happened with a Jetstream oven. And at home, try this. What you do is you cut into it. Look how moist and tender the Jetstream meat is. And the microwave meat actually feels a little rubbier. And you'll be able to see that right at home. That is delicious. Okay, let's check out quickly and see what's happened with the breakfast. We have a family of 6, and this is an easy way to do it. First of all, look at these rolls. Again, breads rise higher in the Jetstream oven. Crisp on the outside, moist and tender on the inside. Look how flaky that is. We can just set a couple right out here. Now, remember, all of the metal on the inside is going to be really hot. You might not burn yourself here. You would if you touched the rack. So we're going to move it out and use a fork right here. Just set those off to the side. Crack this egg. Whoa! The egg also is warm, by the way. Okay, look at that. There we have soft-boiled egg. Another minute and a half probably have been perfectly hard-boiled. Okay, let's happen to our family of 4 dinner. This needs about 3 minutes yet, okay? The rolls aren't done. This was going to take about 10 minutes, and we're not quite long enough. We've grilled the chicken. We've baked the rolls. We've baked the apples. And let's see how our 3 types of vegetables have come out. If you'll remember, we did vegetables 3 different ways here. Boy, those fillets are beautiful down there, too. We did them broiled. Now, if you don't want any salt and you don't want any oil in your diet, broil your vegetables, and those are pure, all right? Here we did them the way a lot of people like them, which are fried in the breadcrumbs, and then finally the steamed. Oh, and those are moist and tender here. Again, the entire meal for a family of 4. In fact, you'd have had more room if you'd have decided up front which way you wanted your vegetables, or you could fit it to the particular family. Okay, and finally, let me tell you, before the show, about an hour and a half ago, we started a turkey. Yeah, and we didn't start it in an oven this size, although you can see that 90% of your cooking is going to be done in the basic oven. However, if you want to do something bigger, we talked about the Jetstream oven is the only expandable oven. We did a 12-pound turkey. I'm going to show it to you now, and we did it in an hour and a half. If you were going to do this turkey in your regular oven here, it was going to be taking you 4.5 hours. And I'm just going to pull it out and bring it forward for you here. If you were going to do it in the microwave oven, let me make a little bit of room. If you were going to do it in the microwave oven over there, it would take 2.5 to 3 hours. So what we've been able to do is a turkey faster by far than either unit. And you tell me, you're not going to get a turkey to look like this in the microwave.
We've made the Jetstream Oven Deluxe truly portable. You can take it right over to your table. Watch this. You have a true serving container. Open the steam vent to keep food crisp. To keep it extra hot, keep it closed. Oven to table. This takes the meaning of the words hot from the oven to new levels. A great addition to your TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. Introducing the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. Unlike some imitators who make claims but do not deliver, this patented marvel really can cook a pizza in 5 minutes, not 15. Bake 2 loaves of bread in 14 minutes, not an hour. A 12-pound turkey in an hour and a half instead of 4.5 hours. Here's the secret. The Cyclojet oven cooks with hot air. High-speed hot air that circulates all around the food in a patented mini cyclone. This hot air moves up to 4 times faster than convection ovens, and unlike a microwave, it's all natural. That's what makes this oven 12 appliances in one. Enjoy Jetstream Oven Deluxe roasting, baking, broiling, grilling, air frying without oil, steaming, boiling without water, rotisserie, toasting and barbecuing. Plus 2 more, wok cooking and scrambling. It's up to 3 times faster than your regular oven, plus it's the first expandable oven. The Jetstream Oven Deluxe can expand to 3 times its size to meet your needs. It's made of a specially improved aerospace polymer that's lightweight and easy to carry. Powerful cooking that's truly portable. This tough material won't shatter like glass, and it's 3 times more expensive. Cleaning is a cinch. Take your pick, put it in the dishwasher, give it a rinse at the sink, spray and wipe it at the counter, or add a little soap and water and let it self-clean. Look at the turbo washing action. Any way you choose, it's probably the easiest oven you'll ever clean in your life. Plus it stores out of the way in no more space than a 2-slice toaster. With cooking now so quick and convenient, you'll save money and enjoy meals at home more often. Order your TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe now, and we'll give you an expander ring absolutely free. We'll also include 2 racks for all your cooking needs, the easy clean non-stick Silverstone liner, easy to follow instructions, and over 60 pages of delicious Jetstream oven recipes. That's not all. We'll also include this vertical chicken roaster for true low-fat rotisserie. All the fat collects in the bottom of the bowl. This handy spatula, and to make your package truly deluxe, you get this specially designed handle attachment to get your food to the table piping hot and straight from the oven. All these great extras at the same superb value price with a TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. Here's how to order. The Jetstream Oven Deluxe, complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty, is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. What a way to cook! All the speed of a microwave with all the benefits of a conventional oven, and all at the same superb value price. Call now.
Welcome back. During the segment, you saw that you're going to get an expander ring with the unit. Let me show you how easy that is to put together, and let me show you some other things you're going to be able to do with it. First of all, you just place the expander ring on the unit. Now, you're going to need to extend the back section. So you take the base of that section and simply connect it together. That has to be done off the unit. These two will not go together if the base is connected. So pull that base off, put it on here. We add the power arm, and look at this. We've already got an oven now that's twice as big as the one you were working with before. And what are we going to do in here? We're going to do homemade bread. I'll tell you the reason that we didn't used to do homemade bread until we got our Jetstream home, and that is the fact that it took an hour and a half to do the bread. Now, I'll tell you what, about an hour and a half ago, we started some loaves right in our regular oven, and we're going to show you what those look like. Bread is not something you're going to do in your microwave. It won't turn out, trust me, and I think you already know that. Bread in your Jetstream is only going to take how long? A half hour. It only takes 15 minutes to raise the bread in the Jetstream, and we're doing 2 one-pound loaves in here. And then in only 10 to 12 minutes, that's right, 10 to 12 minutes, you're going to have fresh, home-baked bread. All right, now here we have kind of a wide variety. You might do all fish or all pork chops or all steak. What we're going to show you is that you can, again, mix it, and we want to show you how each one of these works. First of all, fish. We were not a big fish-eating family before we got our Jetstream. What happens, the Jetstream will crisp up the outside of that fish, and we put a little bit of dill sauce on here today. It'll crisp it up, and yet it'll be moist and tender and steamed with that kind of mild flavor on the inside. The steak will be done. We're going to cook this for about 10 minutes. We're going to do the pork chop. We are doing some shrimp kebabs, and we'll just stick them right in here. And you know, again, how we mix things. We kind of layer them. A vegetable kebab. These would usually be done in 7 minutes, but the Jetstream is so forgiving if you leave it in there an extra 3 minutes because they're seared shut and the air is moving all around it. That moisture and that flavor is locked in there, and you're not going to burn it, and it won't be overdone. Put a couple zucchinis in. You can load the food in. Remember, the air is doing all the work. You don't move the meat when we're rotisserieing. The air moves. So we're grilling, broiling, rotisserieing, all at the same time. Now, again, notice, whenever we set up the ovens, do we have to come back to them? No, they work on their own, unattended, no turning. The air is cooking on both sides at the same time. Frees up your time to spend some time with the family. Now, what about hamburgers and hot dogs? If ever there was an American staple, that's it. Remember, again, no problem with the racks here. So you can put in the hot dogs, and it is going to brown and crisp these and grill the hamburgers, and any of the excess fats, and I think this is really important, any of the excess fats are literally blown away by the high-speed air, and they go into the base, and in fact, we'll show you that all of the fats have settled down here. Never are the meats sitting and cooking in contact with the fat, and that's what makes them saturated. So you get truly low-fat cooking here. Now, I'll tell you what, let's add some frozen French fries and make this a complete meal. All right, pop it in. Now, we're going to crisp the fries. We're not immersing them in oil again yet. They'll have that fried flavor, but they've been fried in what? That's right, hot air. French fries, we're frying, broiling, grilling. Oh, look at this. Again, you'll notice whenever we open the oven, what happens? It shuts off automatically. It has an automatic shut-off. Look at the perfect brownness. Very crisp on the outside, tender, almost done. You can bet that pizza's crisp, and we'll cut into that in a second. The fish and all that are going. Bread baked faster than you've ever seen. You've seen it first here on American Harvest Presents. Look at those loaves. All right, let's talk desserts. One of my favorite desserts is cream puffs. And we spent a little time putting together some cream puff pastry dessert here. Now, this is going to take you an hour if you're going to do it at home, and I think that's why most people don't do cream puffs, which are, in actuality, kind of a relatively low-calorie dessert. But who's going to spend the hour? In the Jetstream oven, and we're going to set it now, 400 degrees on high, it is only going to take 15 minutes to cook these. 4 times faster than in the oven. All of the units are cooking. We're cooking cream puffs. We are cooking French fries. Let's see how they're doing. Starting to brown and crisp, the hamburgers and whatnot. We'll show you them when they're done and take the top level off. We're finishing up on the pizza, crisp and browned, and the apple turnovers. All of this unattended. The meats. Now, these are going to need about another 5 minutes because overall they're 10 right in that area. But you can see the shrimp are already starting to cook. The vegetables are wrinkling up and looking good and tender there. And the breads. Let's take a look at the breads. Let me undo this real fast. Oh, boy. Again, we're going to compare it to the oven bread in just a second. We're just going to put a little bit of butter on this bread. And now, let's get the oven bread and compare. See what the difference is. All right. I think you're going to see that the bread has gotten a lot higher in the Jetstream oven due to that cyclonic cooking action, due to that tornado, essentially, that's in there. I'll move this plate out of the way. Here is the oven loaf. All right, these were the same size loaves when we started, okay? And let me remove this ring real quickly. Look at these Jetstream loaves. Do you believe this? That is amazing. 20 to 30% higher. Does the Jetstream raise bread better than any other kind of baking appliance? You bet. 3 times faster than the oven. What we like to say is the Jetstream oven makes bad cooks better, and it makes good cooks great.
Introducing the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. Unlike some imitators who make claims but do not deliver, this patented marvel really can cook a pizza in 5 minutes, not 15. Bake 2 loaves of bread in 14 minutes, not an hour. A 12-pound turkey in an hour and a half instead of 4.5 hours. Here's the secret. The Cyclojet oven cooks with hot air. High-speed hot air that circulates all around the food in a patented mini cyclone. This hot air moves up to 4 times faster than convection ovens, and unlike a microwave, it's all natural. That's what makes this oven 12 appliances in one. Enjoy Jetstream Oven Deluxe roasting, baking, broiling, grilling, air frying without oil, steaming, boiling without water, rotisserie, toasting and barbecuing. Plus 2 more, wok cooking and scrambling. It's up to 3 times faster than your regular oven, plus it's the first expandable oven. The Jetstream Oven Deluxe can expand to 3 times its size to meet your needs. It's made of a specially improved aerospace polymer that's lightweight and easy to carry. Powerful cooking that's truly portable. This tough material won't shatter like glass, and it's 3 times more expensive. Cleaning is a cinch. Take your pick, put it in the dishwasher, give it a rinse at the sink, spray and wipe it at the counter, or add a little soap and water and let it self-clean. Look at the turbo washing action. Any way you choose, it's probably the easiest oven you'll ever clean in your life. Plus it stores out of the way in no more space than a 2-slice toaster. With cooking now so quick and convenient, you'll save money and enjoy meals at home more often. Order your TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe now, and we'll give you an expander ring absolutely free. We'll also include 2 racks for all your cooking needs. The easy clean non-stick Silverstone liner, easy to follow instructions, and over 60 pages of delicious Jetstream oven recipes. That's not all. We'll also include this vertical chicken roaster for true low-fat rotisserie. All the fat collects in the bottom of the bowl. this handy spatula. And to make your package truly deluxe, you get this specially designed handle attachment to get your food to the table piping hot and straight from the oven. All these great extras at the same superb value price with the TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe. Here's how to order. The Jetstream Oven Deluxe, complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty, is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. What a way to cook! All the speed of a microwave with all the benefits of a conventional oven, and all at the same superb value price. Call now.
You get oven-quality food microwave fast. It cooks with the hot, high-speed air on both sides at the same time, no turning necessary, cleans up easy with Silverstone finishes and other non-stick surfaces, and it's the only oven that's dishwasher safe. Cooks without oil, and that is a big plus and a benefit. Has a full 1-year warranty. It's easy to store, stores up on its backside in no more space than a 2-slice toaster, is 3 times faster than your regular oven, as fast as your microwave, with better quality results in either one. Thanks for joining us. See you again next time on American Harvest Presents. I can't resist this any longer. You're going to have to forgive me.
The biggest selling point I would have to say about this is it does absolutely everything that the guy says it will on television and more. It really does. I would sell it to my mother, which in fact I did.
Order your TTI Cyclojet Jetstream Oven Deluxe package now. Here's how to order. The Jetstream Oven Deluxe, complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty, is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. What a great way to cook! All the speed of a microwave with all the benefits of a conventional oven, and all at the same superb value price. Call now.
I bet you've got a favorite song. Everyone's got one.
King of the road.
And you know that no matter what music you like, there are certain songs that you just can't help singing along with. They're tunes you'll never forget, and each time you hear them, they just make your whole day a little bit better.
Hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world?
I love a song that has meaning to it. I love a song that has a good tune. Shades of Country seem to have all that and more, and I love listening to it. It's a wonderful, wonderful collection.
I'm Randall Lee Rose. I'm here to bring you over 70 songs that you always love to hear from a great new collection called Shades of Country. Shades of Country is a perfect blend of beautiful songs with a country feel. From recording legends like Kenny Rogers, Crystal Gale, Johnny Cash, the Bellamy Brothers, and many, many more.
Stay with your host, Randall Lee Rose, as he brings you Shades of Country, everyone's favorite songs on one great collection.
Hi. Join me for the next 25 minutes because I've got some songs to play that you're really going to love. You know what's really special about the songs you've heard so far? It's that you can now have them all together on one collection.
2 hours of pushing broom buys an 8 to 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road.
Shades of Country is packed with everyone's favorite songs, which I'm going to be playing especially for you. You're going to love all of them. So listen out for your favorites, because you're soon going to be singing along with classic songs that will always stand the test of time.
Behind closed doors, when she lets her hair hang down, and she makes me glad.
We fell in love with country music about the same time as we fell in love with each other. Country music is our life, and Shades of Country is going to make a wonderful addition to our collection.
Shades of Country is seriously addictive. Just listen to a few of the songs and you're hooked. Being a DJ, I know all about how great a good song can make you feel. That's why I love to do requests. It's a great excuse to play old favorites of mine too, like Jeannie C. Riley and the Harper Valley PTA.
And it was signed by the Secretary, Harper Valley PTA.
You've been talking in your sleep.
There'll never be anyone else but you.
I bet you've heard some of your favorite songs already, and there are so many more coming your way. Do you know why these songs remain so popular? It's because they are some of the most enjoyable, most heartwarming, and most romantic songs ever written. Classic songs never lose their appeal, simply because they make you feel so good.
Well, Shades of Country has got all the classic songs that you all remember from those wonderful years of country music. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy it, and I think it's brilliant. You can listen to them time after time.
Hey, this is great. Not only do I get to play all my favorite records, but I also get a chance to buy some new boots.
$25 bid now, $30, $30, will you give me 30, make it 30 bid, I'm on $30, will you give me 30, who'd bid a $30 bid? $30 bid now, 35, will you give me 35 to make it 35, a bid of 35, who would have bid it at a $35 bid?
The man who shot Liberty Valance, he shot Liberty Valance. He was the bravest of them all.
This collection is for you to enjoy. So let's move on and pick another great song from the Shades of Country collection.
Looking for a place to happen, temporary satisfaction. Well, if you try to hold on, he's gone.
Shades of Country has a song to fit your every mood. Have you ever been far away from home and wished you were right back where you really belong? Here's Bobby Bear with a song that sums up that homesick feeling.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
I know you love that one, and I love these. And I'm certain that you're going to love the music coming up in part 2 of the show, because I'm going to be playing some of the most beautiful love songs ever written.
If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Now, that's a song that could get you into all kinds of trouble. And talking of trouble, here's a taste of what I'll be playing in part 3 of the show. Yes, it's that bad boy of country music, Johnny Cash, with a song that's been recorded by over 100 different artists.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Shades of Country has got all the cool country sounds from the legends who grace the Country Music Hall of Fame, as well as some of the greatest love songs ever written. If you want a collection of music that gives you some of the most popular songs ever recorded, the songs you want to hear most, then Shades of Country is exactly what you've been looking for.
It's nice to have them all in one place at one time.
All together on one collection, you don't have to sort of keep rooting around for the songs that you want. It's absolutely superb.
Don't they know it's the end of the world, 'cause you don't love me.
Maybe you already have some of these records, but I can guarantee that they will all sound better on the Shades of Country collection. This is because each song has been digitally remastered and comes to you on state-of-the-art compact discs or music cassettes to give you superb sound quality.
This sea of heartbreak, lost love, loneliness, memories of...
You know, a good indication of the quality of any music collection is just how many #1 records it includes. Nearly half of the songs on Shades of Country have been #1 hits, and many more have been top 5 singles. Let's hear one of those #1 hits right now.
The pillow that you dream of. So, darling, I can...
I'm a country fan, so it was great to find Shades of Country on CD.
It's a great collection of country and western music. I've introduced a lot of people to it, and even my friends who aren't country and western fans have really enjoyed this.
You know that whatever the musical style, you can't keep a good song down. If you love great music, then stay with me, because I still got a whole load of classic songs for you. The songs on Shades of Country are some of the best you'll ever hear, and between them, they account for an impressive number of record sales. Have a guess at the total number of sales that the songs on this collection have notched up. Do you think it's over 40 million, over 60 million, or over 100 million? I'll give you the answer after the break.
Now, some of the greatest songs ever can be yours. Introducing Shades of Country, a collection of all-time favorite hits that's just right for you.
I'll get the blanket from the bedroom. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout.
With beautiful love songs and cool country sounds, Shades of Country is perfect for every moment with great artists like Johnny Cash, Crystal Gayle, the Bellamy Brothers, Patsy Cline, Billy Joe Spears, and Charlie Rich.
Did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? Heaven's just a sin away.
You'll love Shades of Country with 78 smash hit songs to suit your every mood.
Body, won't you hold it against me? And honey, I miss you. But I got in mind is to disappear. And it was signed by the secretary, Hopper Valley PTA. And ought to make my bright eyes blue.
Each best-selling song has been digitally mastered on extended play CDs and cassettes to bring you premium sound quality and ultimate satisfaction.
I wanna go.
78 tracks. Yes, nearly 4 hours of pure listening pleasure. A unique collection that is only available to you through this exclusive television offer. Shades of Country comes to you with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee of satisfaction. To place your order for Shades of Country, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. And remember, with our no-quibble 30-day guarantee, there's no risk. Make sure you don't miss out. Bring the good times back with all these favorite songs all together for the very first time. Order now and enjoy Shades of Country, some of the greatest songs ever on one incredible new collection.
Hi, welcome back to part 2 of the show. I promised before the break that I'd play you some of the most beautiful love songs ever recorded. But before I do, let me answer that question I posed. The number of record sales for all the songs from the Shades of Country collection is well over 100 million records. And all those people can't be wrong. And here's one of the reasons why Shades of Country is so popular. That's a great song, with a great story from Kenny Rogers. Kenny's one of the most popular performers of all time, who's played just about every type of music there is, but his heart belongs to country. That huge hit turned into gold, and it's right here on Shades of Country, along with so many more great songs.
England swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's on bicycles 2x2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children.
Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song.
Can you believe that was first released 20 years ago? It seems like yesterday. And it still sounds as good as ever.
When you have a collection like Shades of Country on CD, the quality of the sound is so superb, it knocks spots off how the old vinyl used to sound.
In all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend.
When heartbreak happens, you can be sure to find comfort in the Shades of Country collection. with one of those deliciously sad songs that seems to have been written especially for you.
See the tree, how big it's grown, but friend, it hasn't been too long. It wasn't big. Now most every morning I stare out the window and I think about where you might be. A few letters that I'd like to send, if you would just send one to me.
Lovely memories, lovely message, and lovely tunes.
Lots of lovely memories there for both of us.
On Shades of Country, the hits just never seem to stop, like this #1 song from the Kendalls. Sometimes when you're down and lonely, a song can change your mood and make you feel a whole lot better. Shades of Country has the music to fit the moment. So whatever you feel like, you can be sure that there's a song that's just right for you. Shades of Country has some of the best-selling songs of all time for you to enjoy. And you're sure to have a favorite or two in there somewhere. Here's two that I know you'll love to hear.
What I got in mind is to disappear, or maybe just stay right here. Oh, to tell the truth, what I got in mind is making love to you.
I'm a single girl, wondering if love could be passing me by.
After the break, I'll be playing you some of the best country songs. So get ready for Johnny Cash, Patsy Cline, and a whole lot more, bringing to you their own individual Shades of Country.
Now, some of the greatest songs ever can be yours. Introducing Shades of Country, a collection of all-time favorite hits that's just right for you.
I'll get the blanket from the bedroom. Me and you adore me. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout.
With beautiful love songs and cool country sounds, Shades of Country is perfect for every moment with great artists like Johnny Cash, Crystal Gayle, the Bellamy Brothers, Patsy Cline, Billy Joe Spears, and Charlie Rich.
Did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world?
Heaven's just a sail away home.
You'll love Shades of Country with 78 smash hit songs to suit your every mood.
And honey, I miss you. What I got in mind is to disappear, and it was signed by the secretary, Hopper Valley PTA.
And ought to make my brown eyes blue.
Each best-selling song has been digitally mastered on extended play CDs and cassettes to bring you premium sound quality and ultimate satisfaction.
I wanna go.
78 tracks. Yes, nearly 4 hours of pure listening pleasure. A unique collection that is only available to you through this exclusive television offer. Shades of Country comes to you with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee of satisfaction. To place your order for Shades of Country, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. And remember, with our no-quibble 30-day guarantee, there's no risk. Make sure you don't miss out. Bring the good times back with all these favorite songs all together for the very first time. Order now and enjoy Shades of Country, some of the greatest songs ever on one incredible new collection.
Hi, welcome to part 3. Guitars are the common thread that runs through country music. And the country sound is the granddaddy of popular music. Elvis started out as a country singer. And when the king of rock and roll began recording his first songs, he probably heard this voice coming through the walls from the studio next door.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison.
Well, I promised you top country hits from top country stars, and you can't get any bigger than the king of country, Johnny Cash. Every king must have a queen, and over the years, there has always been a battle to become the queen. queen of country music. Patsy Cline was the first female star to become a country music legend.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight.
It's over 30 years since Patsy died in a plane crash. Yet in all that time, her music has remained on the charts because each new generation falls in love with her unique sound. Shades of Country brings you the original queen of the country sound, as well as another female singer and songwriter who can rightly lay claim to Patsy's title.
Yeah, I'm proud to be a coal miner's daughter. I remember well the well where I drew water. The work we done was
Yes, it's Loretta Lynn, one of the royal family of the country sound. Loretta has a famous sister who we've already heard from in the show. Can you guess her name?
crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely.
You're right, it's Crystal Gale. Did you know that Crystal's had an incredible 18 #1 records? Between them, Crystal and Loretta are responsible for some of the best love songs of all time. And you can enjoy them all right here on Shades of Country.
I think it's great. You've got, what, something over 70 songs all together in one place, 70 of your favourites that you can just put on and sing along to.
On Shades of Country, the hits never stop. Each track has been carefully chosen to guarantee your listening pleasure by selecting only the best, like this one from yet another recording legend.
Next to you, I like me.
Charlie Pride, the first black performer to take a country song to the top. It's another Shades of Country #1. You know that feeling when you've had enough of your job and you dream of telling your boss what he can do with it? Here's a great song from Johnny Paycheck that sums up exactly how you feel.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
Well, you know that if you've put on Shades of Country, you've got some great songs coming along.
That's absolutely right. Shades of Country has got everybody's favorites to enjoy on a collection that has a song for every mood and moment. Let's get a little closer to the country sound right now and take a look around Nashville, the home of country music. Here comes the tour with great hits from Roy Orbison, Nancy Sinatra, and Bobby Bare to show us the way.
500 miles away from home.
Rocket in the morning, rocket in daylight, rocking through the evening, and won't be home tonight. Rock house, we're going through the rock house, rock house.
We've been talking about Jackson.
What a fantastic collection this is. There are still so many brilliant songs on Shades of Country waiting for you to enjoy. But we've just run out of time. Here's a reminder of the great music you'll get when you order the Shades of Country collection.
And when we get behind closed doors, if I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
And don't I make my brown eyes blue?
Just when I needed you most, there'll never be anyone else but you for me.
The man who shot Liberty Valance.
I can't stop loving you.
She was 31 and I was 17.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
This sea of heartbreak, lost love, loneliness, raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. King of the road. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on.
I'm Randall Lee Rose. Thank you for joining me for Shades of Country. Everyone's favorite songs on one unique new collection that you're going to love to listen to. Remember that Shades of Country comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee of satisfaction. So, what are you waiting for? You can listen to Shades of Country with absolutely no risk. If you're not happy with what you hear, then simply return it for a full refund. You're sure to find your favorite songs on this great collection. So call now and order Shades of Country, the greatest songs ever on one stunning collection.
Now, some of the greatest songs ever can be yours. Introducing Shades of Country, a collection of all-time favorite hits that's just right for you.
I'll get the blanket from the bedroom. Me and you and don't need.
We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout.
With beautiful love songs and cool country sounds, Shades of Country is perfect for every moment with great artists like Johnny Cash, Crystal Gayle, the Bellamy Brothers, Patsy Cline, Billy Joe Spears, and Charlie Rich.
Did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world?
Heaven's just a sail away home.
You'll love Shades of Country with 78 smash hit songs to suit your every mood.
Body, won't you hold it against me?
And honey, I miss you. But I got it, mine is to disappear. And it was signed by the secretary, Hopper Valley PTA.
And ought to make my bright eyes blue.
Each best-selling song has been digitally mastered on extended play CDs and cassettes to bring you premium sound quality and ultimate satisfaction.
I wanna go.
78 tracks, yes, nearly 4 hours of pure listening pleasure. A unique collection that is only available to you through this exclusive television offer. Shades of Country comes to you with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee of satisfaction. To place your order for Shades of Country, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. And remember, with our no-quibble 30-day guarantee, there's no risk. Make sure you don't miss out. Bring the good times back with all these favorite songs all together for the very first time. Order now and enjoy Shades of Country, some of the greatest songs ever on one incredible new collection.
The Quantum Channel, taking the effort out of shopping.
Coming up next on Amazing Discoveries, a famous celebrity hairstylist reveals it all as he shows you the secret to having the latest breathtaking hairstyles without even leaving your home. The Alex Roldan Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System turned these frustrating frizzies into this fabulous hairdo. And in just minutes, now here's the host of Amazing Discoveries, Mike Levy.
Welcome. Today's show is dedicated to everyone who has ever got up in the morning, jumped in the shower, rushed out, stood in front of the mirror, blow dryer in one hand, brush in the other, and no matter what you do, you know you're destined for a bad hair day. You know what I mean? Your hair winds up looking like this. And then you struggle and struggle and struggle, and all you get is this. How frustrating. But imagine if your hair could look like this. Look at that. Or like this. Or look at how beautiful she is. Of course, these hairstyles were created by a professional. In fact, he's the owner of some of the most famous hair salons in Beverly Hills and Los Angeles. And if you're lucky enough to get an appointment, you never know who you'll be sitting next to. His clientele is like the who's who of Beverly Hills. His customers consider his salons as their own personal beauty playground. But listen to this. Alex Roldan says that with today's amazing discovery called the Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System, anyone can have that breathtaking, just walked out of the salon look without even leaving your home. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Not to mention the money you'll save. Now here to show us how to put an end to bad hair days forever, let's welcome celebrity hairstylist Alex Roldan.
Hello, Mike. How are you? Welcome to the show. Nice to meet you. This is Rebecca, Mike.
Hi, Rebecca. Look at those beautiful curls. Look at that. That's great.
Sure, it looks good now, but take a look at the way it looked a few minutes ago before we used the Jet Air system on her.
Oh, that's quite a difference. But look at those great big curls. I mean, everyone here wants to know how to put an end to bad hair days and how to get curls like that. Show us the Jet Air. We're ready.
Okay, first, Mike, let's take a little step back in time so I can show you how all this curling craze began.
What is all this stuff?
This is what we call the Hall of Curling Past, Mike.
Okay.
Take a look at this one. This was one of the first blow-drying systems. The motor in here would blow the hot air through these tubes and then supposedly blow the hair dry.
This looks like one of those automatic cow milking machines, you know. A little tough to travel with this dryer, too.
That's right. Can you imagine trying to curl your hair with this one, Mike?
What is this? Look at this little thing. Looks like
crazy?
something out of a science fiction movie.
Crazy.
Does it still work?
Whoa, whoa, be careful, be careful. Don't burn yourself. Let me demonstrate here. Then came curling irons, Mike. This was one of the original curling irons.
Huh?
The woman used to put it into an oven or over an open flame and then attempt to curl their hair.
Really?
Then somebody got a little smarter. They put a heating element in this one, similar to that of an iron that you iron your clothes with.
That's why they call it a curling iron,
That's right, but look at this, Mike. Look at that.
Whoa.
Fries the hair.
That's hot.
Then came hot rollers, Mike.
This is what my wife has. I know. You got to plug it in the morning, wait 20 minutes before she uses it, and then we're always late every
Look
place.
inside here, Mike, though, wax. The heating element in this heats up the wax, and then it's supposed to curl your hair.
There's wax in these curlers?
That's right, Mike, wax. And they're a little hard to handle. Look. Whoa! Can you imagine trying to curl your hair while playing hot potato? Be careful. Then came the steam craze, Mike. This one I just don't understand. In all of my years of doing hair, I've learned that steam makes curly hair frizzier and limp hair limper.
What's the salt for?
You're supposed to put the salt inside to make it work.
Come on.
Steam should be for facials and vegetables.
And wallpaper removing, too.
That's right. Now, Mike, I'm really excited to share with you and your viewers a secret that anyone who knows will be able to make themselves look like they just walked out of a salon.
Oh, great.
It's called the Jet Air Professional Styling System, and here's how it works. The heart of the system is a unique thermal chamber that draws the air in, preheats it, and forces it out through 64 tiny jets in a 360-degree pattern. Styling is a simple three-step process. Step number one, slide on the custom attachment like the Jet Air curler and lock it in place with a special locking mechanism. The warm airflow is instantly charging the heat retention element, which begins the curling process. The next step is to roll up the hair. Look at what happens. The Jet Air styles the hair from the inside out. That's the 360-degree airflow going to work to create the style you want. And step number three, attach the special clip, and that's it, Mike. But best of all, Mike, this is the result.
Look at these luscious curls. It's beautiful.
Right?
Alex, what are all these other little things here?
I told you, Mike, it's a 4-in-1 system. Those are the 4 attachments that'll help you create hundreds of looks with any kind of hair.
Really? You know, I got a question for you. What I want to know is, you're a Beverly Hills hairstylist. I mean, the celebrities depend upon him to make them look good, but can people at home get the same results, the same salon look themselves?
Definitely, Mike. That's why the Jet Air was designed the way it was designed, so that anyone who uses it will look like they just walked out of a salon.
Okay, well, we believe you, but this is Amazing Discovery, so we have one of our famous Amazing Discovery challenges for you and your Jet Air system. You ready for this?
Ready, Mike.
Okay. Just before today's show, we went into our audience and we chose some people who said they were sick of bad hair days, and we sent them backstage for a makeover. The difference here is they're going to do their own hair with the Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System. Backstage with them is Andre. Andre is the artistic director of the Alex Roldan Salons. Hi, Andre.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Great, doing great.
Now, you understand, you can give these people instruction, but they must do their own hair.
Got it, Mike.
You can't touch one hair on their head. Got that?
Not at all.
All right, just to make sure you don't, meet Chuck. Now, Chuck's the security guard here at the studio. And Chuck, I want you to keep an eye on Andre. He can give them all the instruction he wants, but he cannot touch their hair. Got that, Chuck?
Got it, Mike.
Not a hand. Any problems? You got the handcuffs?
Right here, Mike.
You know what to do, right?
Right.
Okay, because we're going to check back with you all throughout our show, and we'll see, Alex, if you can get that salon look like Rebecca here in your own home. That's an Amazing Discoveries challenge,
Mike,
huh?
it's going to be no problem.
Okay, pretty confident, isn't he?
That's right, because it works. Here, follow along. I'll give you a little lesson and show you how it works.
Okay.
Okay, this is Julie, Mike, and
Hi, Julie.
has thick, heavy, hard-to-curl hair.
Beautiful
and I
hair.
think she'd look just beautiful in those thick, luscious Cindy Crawford type curls.
Oh, that'd
So I'm
be
going to
nice.
use the large roller.
Large roller.
That
Wait a
comes
second.
with the Jet Air system.
Okay.
And I'm just going to clip it on and slide it out. Again, Mike, follow along. Easy step 1, slide it on. Step 2, roll it up.
So these are all attachments to the Jet Air system.
Every single one of them can create hundreds of looks as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Julie, would you like those big Cindy Crawford curls?
You bet I would.
Now, what do you do now to curl your hair?
Well, I used to use just standard hot rollers,
But those metal clips, they cut and they poke and they don't hold. They're worthless.
And they heat up, Mike. They make the hair hot.
These clips look entirely different, not like the ones that my wife uses.
No, they're strong, Mike. They hold it in place without giving those ridges that the other ones give, and they don't heat up.
Oh, okay.
The air comes from the inside of that chamber, flowing through, creating full, soft, long-lasting curls. I'm going to show you how easy. You keep it up.
Finish up. We'll check back with her later.
That's right.
Cindy Crawford curls. I love that. That's
Luscious, luscious. Okay, this is Joulet, Mike.
Hi,
And
Joulet.
Joulet has chemically treated hair.
Pretty hair.
So it's difficult to do chemical processes on it. And I want to get a spiral curl with her.
Spiral.
Without giving her a chemical perm.
So that's this attachment here, the little spiral staircase one?
That's why they call them spiral curls, Mike. And again, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3 using the jet air without any damaging factors. The metal never touches her hair.
Now, Joulet, would you like to have the spiral look in your hair?
I'd really like the spiral look.
Have you ever done it before?
Yes, I got a perm once, but it really damaged my hair.
So if this works without a perm, you'll be pretty impressed with this, huh?
Yeah, I would really like that.
It'll make a much more natural look, too, I
Oh,
think.
soft, natural, no damage, no frizzies, and best of all, she can change it when she gets tired of it, unlike those chemically damaging perms.
That's a good point. You can change your hair for
good,
different
Mike.
occasions.
And watch
Good.
how simple. I'm going to let her finish it.
Okay, we'll come back again.
Okay, this is Patricia.
Hello,
Mike.
Patricia.
Hi.
Beautiful
Now-
hair.
Now, Mike, Patricia has short hair, and the biggest complaint I get with
like the
short
short
hair
hair.
is that it's limiting. They can only do one style with it. That's not true with the jet air. With the
Really?
jet air, you can create dozens of styles.
Now, her hair's damp, though.
Damp, Mike, because this is the only system that I know of that works on either dry or damp hair.
Now, you're using another attachment here. You're using this...
I'm using the air clip, Mike.
The hair clip.
No, it's called the air clip because of those holes. It allows the air to flow through the chamber like it's doing it now and drying the hair from the inside out while the clip is curling it.
I see.
And you'll get safe, soft curls, unlike those old curling irons back there that just fry the hair. This is
On damp
gentle
hair?
on it. On damp or dry.
That should save you a lot of time. Get out of the shower.
Right.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Now, how do you normally style your hair?
Usually I'd blow dry my hair and I just into like one style, the same one every day.
So you think you can only do one style with short hair?
Well, wait, Mike,
Pretty
we'll
much.
show you a few more looks later on.
Oh,
She's-
okay.
Watch this.
Look, you already got curls. This is pretty good.
I'm
Look
gonna
how
let
fast
her
it works.
finish. You'll see how easy it is, Mike.
Okay, go to it, Patricia. We'll visit you later.
Now, Mike, this is Amy.
Hi, Amy.
And Amy has typical problem hair.
Pretty
it's
red hair.
straight in some areas and curly in the other. And most of the areas it's straight in, she'd like it to be curly, and most of the areas it's curly, she'd like to be straight. So I'm going to use the airbrush, the jet airbrush.
Oh, give me one of those.
My favorite one in the group.
So this is called the airbrush, the jet airbrush.
Jet airbrush. And what we're going to do with it, Mike, is we're going to create full, soft, smooth hair in the areas that it's wavy.
You know, Alex, the problem that I have, what makes me have bad hair days are those little flippies you get in the
That's
back
right,
there.
Mike.
Can
Me
you use
too.
this on it?
This is what you can use. You can use this on anyone in the family.
You
I use it
this
on
your-
myself. Yep.
This guy's got pretty good-looking hair, let me
Thank
tell
you,
you.
Mike. Thank you. It's a good thing, huh?
I'll tell you.
Okay, because of the jet air. Here we go. I'm fluffing from the inside out, creating a soft, full, smooth-looking
Now,
hair.
Amy, how do you normally style your hair? What do you use?
I normally just blow it dry and it gets frizzy and tangled and
Another blow dryer,
terrible.
right?
Oh, yeah. And, Mike, you know what's bad about the blow dry on the brush? That heats from the outside in. So you have to fry the outside layer to get to the
Really?
inside layer. This curls from the inside out.
Look, it's
Curls
looking
or
smooth already.
straightens.
Can you see that? Look at that.
That great, just shiny, natural
Alex,
looking.
let's check in backstage, see how Andre's doing. Andre, are you back there? Can you hear me?
Sure, Mike.
How are they doing? Are they catching on?
They're doing great, Mike.
Can we talk to one of your people back there?
Sure,
Just
go right
push
ahead.
in there, Mr. Cameraman. Hi there.
Hi, Mike.
You're Tisha, right?
Right.
Looks like you got all little clips there in your hair. Is it easy to use?
It's so easy. I love it.
Now, what do you use to curl your hair with?
I usually blow dry my entire head and then curl it.
So if this works, it'll save you some time, huh?
Oh, definitely. I'll get
Okay.
to work on time.
That'll be nice. All right, go to it. We'll check back with you later and see how the backstage people turn out. All this and more when we come back on Amazing Discoveries.
Honey, we have to leave in 5 minutes.
Okay, I have to finish my hair.
What is taking you so long? What is that smell?
I think I'm having a bad hair day.
Sound familiar? Here it is, girls, the Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System. It'll give you that salon-perfect look right in your own home. The secret's in the Jet Air's unique setting action. Watch. Slide on a curler or other jet air attachment, curl a section of hair, and then the magic begins. As warm air is forced through the system's tiny jets and then through your hair, a beautiful natural curl becomes locked in. The jet air curls your hair almost instantly from the inside out. No burning, hot metal, or steam here, and that means no split ends or dry hair.
And with the 360-degree airflow, all that body is locked in right down to the root to last all day long. You'll love it. Want tighter curls like these? No problem. It's easy with the Jet Air spiral attachment. Look at her. And without a damaging perm, she's beautiful.
Jet Air. Use the air clip attachment to add volume to short or fine hair. Don't worry about those stubborn flip-up ends. Slide on the airbrush attachment and just look at all that body and fullness. It's so easy. Men will love using the airbrush attachment too. Jet Air. When you order the Jet Air system, here's what you'll get. First, the heart of the system, the Jet Air wand with its unique thermal chamber. Then 34 Jet Air curlers and special clips to get all those beautiful styles that until now only the salon could do. The spiral attachment, the air clip, and the Jet Air brush attachment. It even comes in this terrific little travel bag that packs so easily. And Alex's videotape and manual entitled Professional Styling Secrets Revealed.
It's like having my hands teaching you step by step. I'll show you how to get salon-perfect curls every time with your Jet Air.
Jet Air.
You won't have a bad hair day again. Just beautiful, lustrous curls with the incredible Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System. Here's how to order. The amazing Jet Air system is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have salon-perfect hair anytime, anywhere with the Jet Air Professional Hairstyling System. Call now.
Right. Remember that hard-to-curl hair? Look at this. We wanted that luscious, great bend in her hair.
With the large
Look
roller,
at that.
right?
Look at that, with the large roller that comes with
You
the
want a
Jet Air
brush?
natural. No brush. All you need are your hands. Watch this. Loosen it up because you've already picked the size curl you want with the different attachments. Swing back. Wow. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that curl.
She looks
Look
like
at
a
that
model.
bend. Right out
Take
of
a look at
bow.
yourself.
Healthy, soft.
Wow. I love it.
What do you think, Julie?
Oh, it's great.
Isn't it great?
Oh,
Take a look
wow.
at what else we got with Julie's hair.
Oh, that's a nice
Isn't
look.
that beautiful?
Look
We
at
used
that.
a mixture of the rollers, small, large. We created a much fuller curl with
So
it.
you can mix the different attachments.
Mix
then.
them all, Mike. Now take a look at this. We used the accent of the spiral on the side.
Very
When
clever.
her hair was up. Isn't that
Excellent.
beautiful? And look at this.
Ah,
Soft,
beautiful. Like a formal pose.
Just
Beautiful.
stunning. Smoothed it out with the airbrush in front and then just large bend in the back.
What do you think, Julie?
I love it. I really do.
Better than those old hot rollers? You have to have wax inside?
Oh, much, much better.
Much safer. Much
Beautiful.
safer.
Very good.
I told you, Mike.
Thank you.
Okay, come on. Now take a look at this. Remember Julie with the chemically treated hair?
Oh, you were the spirals, right?
That's
Little
right.
spiral
Look
things?
at this. Whoa, look at that spring. Look at the shine in that, the luster.
Nice.
Healthy, Mike, from the inside out.
Look at that.
And
Without
remember,
a
Mike,
perm.
remember, Mike, no brushing spirals. Always just loosen them up. Separate them. Let them look soft and free
hint.
and natural, unlike those other ones that are just like plastic.
Take a look at yourself in the mirror.
I love it. It's
Isn't it
exactly what I
beautiful?
want.
And look how healthy and shiny, Mike. Take a look at some of the other looks we got with Julie. Look at this. Isn't that soft? We used the large rollers again. Soft, beautiful,
So you
healthy
can mix and
looking
match
curls.
again.
Mix and match.
Beautiful.
All of them. Look at that.
Oh.
Smooth with the airbrush. Smoothing it down. No frizzies and a lot of shine.
Beautiful.
Isn't that great? And look at that.
That's nice.
Romantic. Just beautiful.
I like that
Beautiful.
spiral accent.
Oh, just
Beautiful.
incredible. Wedding, anything, Mike. It should just make a beautiful bride.
Jolie, what do you think?
I love it. It's great.
Spiral without a
Spiral.
perm?
Spiral
Very
without a
nice.
perm.
Healthy, no damage. All with the
Beautiful.
Jet Air,
Very
Mike.
nice.
I told you, right? Okay.
Patricia with the short hair. I remember this one.
Yep, and look at
And
this.
it was damp. Remember
damp,
that?
Mike. Damp. The only one of its kind that I know of that can work on damp or dry hair. Look at this. Look at the tightness of this. Look at that soft, though, full. Take a look at
look
some
at
of the
you,
other
beautiful.
looks we got with her. Look at
Oh,
that
my.
one. Isn't that beautiful? Soft, away from her face, showing it lustrous.
This is with the airbrush to
Just
smooth
an
it back.
airbrush smoothing
Okay.
it. Then look at this one. All forward.
Oh, that's
Again,
nice.
with the airbrush, a little bend on the top with one of the rollers to give a little bounce and that's what you get. And look at
Oh,
that.
off the head. That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Styled back, just
Patricia,
like a
what do you
portrait.
think?
I love it.
And you can use it while your hair is still damp.
I know.
Save you some time,
Save
huh?
me a lot of time.
And healthy, Mike, unlike those other irons.
I like that.
Now take a look at this. Remember Amy? Look at this.
My favorite
Amy.
attachment, because men can use this one too.
Just beautiful. Shiny, smooth. We smoothed out that uneven curl that she had. And then again, it curled the bangs so that you can see Amy's beautiful face. Healthy, stunning. Take a look at some of the other looks we got with Amy.
Oh, that's
look at
no,
that.
she's
Pull
adorable.
Pull the bangs down, soft, more casual.
The little girl look. I like that.
Stunning. And look at this. Just for fun. Picnics.
Looks like you're going to go horseback riding,
That's
Amy.
right. Town and country. And then
Whoa,
glamour. Beautiful, pure glamour, Mike. With
Beautiful.
a mixture of all of the attachments, we get all of these looks and many more.
So you're going to put away that old-fashioned blow dryer now for styling?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No more burning from the outside in. Now we're going to do it
They're
from
beautiful.
the inside out.
Hey, are we impressed with the jet air system? Okay, when we come back, Alex is going to teach us more styles we can do with the Jet Air professional hairstyling system, and we're going to check in backstage. Oh, looks like they're very busy. Okay, keep an eye on there, Chuck. All this and more when we come back on Amazing Discoveries.
You wouldn't believe it. When I was working on Who's the Boss, we only had like 23 minutes to make 8 or 9 changes, and they want those changes good.
When I go on photo shoots, I have to do somebody's headshots. Oh my God, the Jet Air saves me so much time. I can do an evening look. I can do a day look.
Right.
I can, brush
really
it back,
versatile.
make it full.
I was on a photo shoot with Lauren Hutton the other day, and I had to get in there real close. She was in an awkward position. I had to make a spiral curl, and with the Jet Air, I could do that.
She wants a few different looks for her photo shoot, and I'm able to give that to her now with Jet Air, so I'm really happy
And
about
with
that.
our clientele in Beverly Hills, they know what they want. I mean, let's face it.
And they want to be able to
fullness,
do it themselves.
body, bounce.
They don't want to have to
Jet
come
Air
to you.
can give that to them.
And curls from the inside out.
Honey, we have to leave in 5 minutes.
Okay, I have to finish my hair.
What is taking you so long? What is that smell?
I think I'm having a bad hair day.
Sound familiar? Here it is, girls, the Jet Air professional hairstyling system. It'll give you that salon-perfect look right in your own home. The secret's in the Jet Air's unique setting action. Watch. Slide on a curler or other Jet Air attachment, curl a section of hair, and then the magic begins. As warm air is forced through the system's tiny jets and then through your hair, a beautiful natural curl becomes locked in. The Jet Air curls your hair almost instantly from the inside out. No burning, hot metal, or steam here, and that means no split ends or dry hair.
And with the 360-degree airflow, all that body is locked in right down to the root to last all day long. You'll love it. Want tighter curls like these? No problem. It's easy with the Jet Air spiral attachment. Look at her, and without a damaging perm. She's beautiful.
Jet Air. Use the air clip attachment to add volume to short or fine hair. Don't worry about those stubborn flip-up ends. Slide on the airbrush attachment and just look at all that body and fullness. It's so easy. Men will love using the airbrush attachment too. Jet Air. When you order the Jet Air system, here's what you'll get. First, the heart of the system, the Jet Air wand with its unique thermal chamber. Then 34 Jet Air curlers and special clips to get all those beautiful styles that until now only the salon could do. The spiral attachment, the air clip, and the Jet Air brush attachment. It even comes in this terrific little travel bag that packs so easily. And Alex's videotape and manual entitled Professional Styling Secrets Revealed.
It's like having my hands teaching you step by step. I'll show you how to get salon-perfect curls every time with your Jet Air.
Jet Air.
You won't have a bad hair day again, just beautiful lustrous curls with the incredible Jet Air professional hairstyling system. Here's how to order. The amazing Jet Air system is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. For mailing information, call your local number now. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have salon-perfect hair anytime, anywhere with the Jet Air professional hairstyling system. Call now.
Welcome back to Amazing Discoveries. Now it's finally time to see how our backstage makeovers went using the Jet Air professional hairstyling system. Now remember, we did their makeup and wardrobe, but they did their own hair. First, let's take a look at Rachel. This is Rachel's before picture. She's a mountain climber from Alaska. Take a look at Rachel now. Look at the difference.
Now, Mike, Rachel has colored hair, chemically treated, and natural frizzy hair. So what she did was she used the large rollers to soften it up, and it looks beautiful.
I'll say it looks great. Thank you very much, Rachel. Next is Geraldine. Now, Geraldine is someone you want to know. She's a police dispatcher. She's also a medical student. Here's her before picture, but look at her now. Oh, look at that difference.
Now, Mike, Geraldine has chemically relaxed hair, so that hot airbrush really softened it up for her.
I like the airbrush. Thank you very much, Rachel. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Catherine, take a look at Catherine's before. She's a boarding student. She plays a lot of tennis, an active person. Look at her now. Gorgeous. Whoa! What a difference.
Mike, Catherine has that Asian hair that's very hard to curl and a little frizziness on the ends with a perm. She softened it up beautifully using the Jet Air, don't you think?
Absolutely. She's beautiful. Thank you. Now, Christine is a high school student. She's a cheerleader. Here's her before. Look at Christine now. What a difference. Look at the difference between the two.
Mike, again, Christine has that long, heavy hair, so she used the Jet Air to lock that curl in. That'll last her all day.
Beautiful. Thank you, Christina. Now, last but not least is Tisha. Tisha's a working mother. In fact, she's Gabby's mom. Here's her before. Take a look at her after. Look at the difference. Wow.
Now, Mike, I'm sure Tisha doesn't have a lot of time on her hands with Gabby around, so the Jet Air works great for her because it works quick. 1, 2, 3. Look at that fullness.
Now, we have one more member of the family here. We have Tisha's husband, Jason. What do you think?
Oh, she looks absolutely terrific.
A real difference, wouldn't you say?
An amazing difference.
Are we impressed? Alex, this is really something.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Now, remember, the Jet Air styles from the inside out to lock in the curl for all these sexy, glamorous looks. Beautiful. Whatever length your hair is, whether it's permed, bleached, chemically treated, the Jet Air will give you the look you want naturally and beautifully. You know, they not only made me look great, Mike, they made themselves look great using the Jet Air professional hairstyling system.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Look at them. They're beautiful. I think we all have to agree the Jet Air professional hairstyling system and Alex Roldan truly are amazing discoveries. Till next time, I'm Meg Levy, and this has been Amazing Discoveries.
You won't have a bad hair day again, just beautiful, lustrous curls with the incredible Jet Air professional hairstyling system. Here's how to order. The amazing Jet Air system is available to all viewers in Europe. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Have salon-perfect hair anytime, anywhere with the Jet Air professional hairstyling system. Call now.
How do these NFL cheerleaders stay trim and toned in just minutes a day? What keeps this 13-year pro football veteran tough enough to play the line? How do clients of this top professional trainer get maximum results with minimal effort? All these people have found a fast, easy, and convenient way to a beautiful body with the revolutionary Miniax, the only portable exercise machine for a total body workout. Now you can increase strength and endurance, firm and flatten your stomach, build and define arms, shoulders, and chest. In just minutes a day, shape and tone hips, thighs, and buttocks. Burn fat and shed inches, all at home. More than 40 body sculpting exercises on one incredible machine. Now, join Bruce and Chris Jenner to learn about the future of home fitness, the Minimax.
Hi, everybody. I'm Bruce Jenner. I've been on television for the last couple of years talking to you about how important it is for us to exercise and stay fit. Now, when I was younger and training for the Olympic Games, it seemed to come a lot easier. Now, with a wife and 8 kids, it's hard to even find time to exercise. Over the years, I've belonged to health clubs, but come on, who has the time to go? And I have probably bought just about every piece of exercise equipment out there. Slowly but surely, it finds its way to the garage. My wife Chris says, come on, it's too big, it's too bulky, it all has to go. So I thought to myself, why couldn't there be one piece of equipment that does it all? like most people, we wanted a machine that could give us a complete workout whenever we wanted.
But it had to be small and compact, something you could put away when we're through.
Well, it's finally here. The Miniax, a product of extensive research and development, a single machine that can give you the total body workout you need.
It's affordable, and you don't have to give up an entire room of your home.
The Miniax gives you a great strength-building workout. Plus, it gives you the aerobic benefits you need as well. And experts agree, if you want to stay healthy and fit, you really need this kind of workout.
Strength training has wonderful benefits. It can help you lower your body fat levels, which means you have more lean tissue, and then your body burns more calories.
Strength training is one of the best ways to get fit and lose fat, no matter what your age. Increasing lean muscle tissue burns more calories throughout the day, while you shape, tone, and firm your body, and increase strength, energy, and overall vitality. Headlines now tout the benefits of strength training. American Health magazine says,
a modest 20 minutes of strength training 3 days a week can dramatically improve appearance.
U.S. News and World Report says,
building muscle mass is an efficient way to incinerate stubborn layers of fat. You will definitely get stronger, shed inches, and look trimmer.
And the Physician and Sports Medicine Journal reports,
benefits of resistance training include improved fitness, increased lean body mass, decreased body fat, and injury prevention.
Strength training helps shape and tone the body. That helps you look better and feel better too.
In my opinion, there is no better way to strength train at home than with the Miniax. The Miniax allows you to do virtually every exercise you could do in an expensive gym on machines costing thousands of dollars, all in the comfort of your own home and at a fraction of the cost. You could use literally dozens of machines at a health club to get the same full body workout that you get on the Miniax. In fact, the Miniax, you can do over 40 good, solid exercises. To prove our point, we went to Jack Murphy Stadium, home of the San Diego Chargers, and asked strength conditioning coach John Dunn to put Miniax to the test.
Thanks, Bruce. The Miniax is a great machine to give anyone a total body workout. Joining me here in the field today are members of the Charger family, including the world-famous cheerleading squad. We're here to show you just how versatile the Miniax is for firming, toning, shaping, and strengthening the muscles. Now remember, everyone's doing a different exercise, more than 40 in all, with the Miniax. The Miniax works each of the 5 major muscle groups. This exercise is called the hip extension, which helps firm and tone the hips, thighs, and buttocks. If you really want to shape the hips, the hip abduction is perfect. This exercise can firm and tone both the hip and inner part of the thigh. Great for shaping the legs. With the Miniax in a decline position, this person is doing a classic chest press. Guys, this is the one that builds the upper chest muscles, giving you those defined pecs that everyone wants. Women like this one. It's called the tricep curl. This is a great exercise that firms up the back part of the arms called the tricep. This can really help eliminate the flabby arm syndrome. Another classic exercise that can be done in the Miniax is the bicep curl. This builds the muscles in the front part of the upper arm for that bodybuilder look. Lots of exercises can be done while seated on the Miniax. This is called the stomach crunch. This is a great exercise for firming and toning the abs or stomach muscles. You can have a flatter stomach, and it's a lot more comfortable than doing sit-ups. The Miniax resistance cords each provide a different level of resistance. Use them one at a time or combine cords to adjust your level of fitness. There are up to 14 different resistance levels, and bands are quickly added or removed so you get a fast, easy workout. And because the seat adjusts to over 20 different positions, the Miniax can do 40 different strength building exercises. There are 10 exercises in just the sitting position alone. As you can see, Bruce, the Miniax is portable, adjustable, and with 40 different exercises, the Miniax is the most versatile home exercise machine you can buy.
Thanks, Coach. Versatility was the key to the design of the Miniax. It had to give you a complete total body workout. It had to be compact, yet sturdy. It also had to be portable, so you could get your workout anytime, anywhere. The futuristic design of the Miniax allows you to do all of this and a lot more. Now you don't have to have 5 pieces of equipment and take up an entire room of your house just to get a total body workout. Just ask this Miniax user.
I've bought a lot of exercise equipment over the years, probably about $2,500 worth. They took up a lot of room in the house. I never had any place for them. Lugging the free weights out and putting it back and getting that workout. It's out in the garage. It's collecting dust. It's all out there. Luckily, I went and bought the Miniax. It gives me a complete workout. It does the workouts of all of those machines combined. What I like about the resistance cords in the Minimax is that it gives me a full range of motion. All my muscles work and all play in that actual motion of lifting that exercise. I get on it, do my half-hour workout, maybe in front of the TV, folds up, put it away, and I'm done for the day. I bought a lot of exercise equipment, and I'm always looking for that one machine that's going to do it all. And I found it, and that's the Minimax.
Lots of Minimax users used to be owners of big, bulky, expensive fitness equipment. So we decided to compare the Minimax, pound for pound, dollar for dollar, to some of the leading home fitness equipment on the market. Chris and I asked how the Minimax stacked up to the competition, starting with free weights.
Well, it's a great way to strength train, but there are a lot of limitations, and safety is the biggest issue. You really do need to work out with someone else to prevent injury. But also it's inconvenient. You have to take the weights off each time you do an exercise.
I really believe in a woman working out, but this would be a little bit intimidating for me.
It can be at times. In the 70s, they addressed the issue of safety and convenience with a weight machine. It does have limitations in terms of number of exercise, but also just look at the space it takes up.
It is. Most people can't put one of these in their home. You'd have to dedicate a whole room to this piece of equipment.
And the expense is something to think about. This piece of equipment alone costs over $2,000. Well, weight machines were streamlined for the 80s. Instead of the bulky weights, they moved to a rubber band system.
Band technology was a big improvement for home fitness equipment, but I have worked out on this piece of equipment, and let me tell you, there's a real limited range of motion in most of the exercises.
Besides that, Bruce, it's very difficult to deal with this machine. It's really something you have to reconfigure. Every exercise, you take off the rubber band, you have to take off this top unit and place this on top. So it really can slow down your workout.
Meaning you have to adjust to the piece of equipment instead of the piece of equipment adjusting to you.
And besides that, this piece of equipment is rather expensive.
And it still takes up a lot of space.
Well, for the 90s, equipment has been streamlined. It's less expensive, less bulky, still working with the rubber band system, but this machine has a number of limitations. There are very few exercises that you can do, and in addition to that, the range of motion is still quite limited.
And these rubber bands that you have to change all the time, these would be history around our house.
They would be lost.
Is this machine portable?
No, this machine is not very portable. You know, it really does have a lot of drawbacks.
In your opinion, how does the Minimax address a lot of these issues?
Well, it really does solve these problems, and let me show you, Bruce and Chris. Well, Bruce, I found that the Minimax is an extremely safe piece of home exercise equipment. You're using resistance cords instead of weights, and you don't have a bar that might snap back at you, and you can do the workout on your own.
Versatility and range of motion.
The Minimax is extremely versatile. There are many different exercises that you can do, and as Chris is doing, you exercise your muscles in the full range of motion.
As you can see, she's doing it right down, all the way back up again. There's 14 levels of resistance on the piece of equipment. The seat goes to 20 different positions, making this an extremely versatile piece of equipment.
It allows men to develop a lot of muscle strength and definition, and for women like Chris, they can shape and tone their body.
You know, I've been working with this piece of equipment for a long time, and I found not just 40, but 40 really good, solid exercises you can do on the Minimax.
You're right, Bruce. The versatility on the Minimax is really great. It gives someone, let's say a bodybuilder, a very challenging workout. A beginner can sit down, set it on the lightest resistance cord, and get a great workout.
The Minimax excels in all 5 categories: safety, number of exercises, compact size, portability, and overall value. Now just imagine having your own compact home gym that only weighs 26 pounds and is easily stored in its own optional carrying case. It's great for taking your Minimax anywhere you go. Now, experts agree. The Minimax does it all. But how about Minimax owners?
Dear Bruce, what I really like about the Minimax is that I can do my upper body, midsection, and lower body on one machine. With my new Minimax, I don't have to go to the gym every night. I have one at home. Sincerely, Colette Berry.
It's terrific. My wife uses it, my daughter uses it, and I use it in the evening while I watch the news. It's certainly a great invention. I recommend it to anyone interested in a simple, inexpensive way to get back in shape. Best wishes, Ron Saponchek.
I was somewhat skeptical and was swaying towards a cross-country skiing simulator. As it turned out, I ordered the Minimax and was very pleased that I did. Not only is it portable, but it is very easy to set up and store away. And it's versatile with the type of exercises you can do. Sincerely, Betty Connor.
Imagine being able to do over 40 body-shaping, calorie-burning, strength-building exercises like these right in your own home. Well, now you can with the Minimax, the only portable exercise machine for a total body workout. Now you can increase strength and endurance, Firm and flatten the stomach. Build and define your arms, shoulders and chest. In just minutes a day, shape and tone hips, thighs and buttocks. Burn fat and shed inches while gaining strength, energy and the confidence to look and feel your best. The Minimax's unique color-coded progressive resistance cords are the key to maximum strength conditioning. With 14 levels of resistance, you can custom tailor a workout that's right for you. Whether you're a beginner or an experienced powerlifter, you can get the most out of every movement. Minimax's ergonomically designed seat is adjustable, allowing you to do over 40 body sculpting exercises right in your own home. And Minimax changes from one position to the next so quickly, you don't lose the pace of your workout. Minimax's unique patented design is incredibly tough and durable, yet it weighs only 26 pounds and is completely portable. Your Minimax sets up easily in just seconds for an effective total body workout. When you're finished, Minimax quickly stores away in a closet or under the bed. And with its stylish optional carry bag, your Minimax can travel with you wherever you go. The Minimax is constructed of lightweight, super strong space-age resin for maximum stability and durability. And your Minimax is delivered almost entirely assembled. You could pay a great deal of money for big, bulky home gyms that take up a whole room in your house, which are difficult to use and still can't do what your Minimax can. But now the entire Minimax home workout system can be yours with this incredible offer. You'll receive the completely portable Minimax, featuring 14 levels of resistance and 20 different seating positions, and Bruce and Chris Jenner's total body workout video. The Jenners personally provide step-by-step instructions and the motivation you need to build the perfect body with the Minimax. We'll also include this fully illustrated Minimax workout chart, featuring 40 exercises that shape, tone and strengthen, plus you'll also receive Bruce and Chris Jenner's 30 days to total fitness workout routine. Track your progress as you build the beautiful body you've always dreamed of. All these bonuses are yours with the Minimax Total Body Workout System. Plus, your Minimax comes complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty from CSA, rated a top maker of fitness equipment by a leading consumer magazine. Minimax also comes with a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Minimax. Maximum workout, minimum space. It's the future of fitness. Here's how to order. The Minimax is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Build the beautiful body you've always dreamed of in your own home with the Minimax. It's the future of fitness. Call now.
The Minimax was designed to meet the workout needs of beginners on up to the demands of professional athletes. So whether you've never exercised before or you work out every day, the Minimax is right for you. Recently, I spoke with one of the biggest guys in the NFL, Steve Wright of the Los Angeles Raiders. At 6 foot, 6 inches, he's a big guy and demands a big workout.
I was really impressed, Bruce. I spent a lot of time in the gym, a couple hours a day, and mainly just using free weights. But jumping on the Minimax and having the 3 different resistant cords, I could really put on more than enough resistance for even myself, who weighs 295 pounds and quite strong, I consider myself. But it gave me a great workout.
What about the Minimax's versatility? Does it have enough exercises for you?
Oh, more than enough, Bruce. I worked every part of my body and got a great pump, my abs, my arms. Got a great shoulder workout, my legs. I was very impressed. It's a great piece of machinery.
I imagine in your line of work, you go up against some pretty tough guys.
Yeah, I do. It can be a little scary out there, but it's survival of the fittest. And being 34 years old, being in the league for 13 years, I'm looking for every advantage I can, and I believe the Minimax has really helped me.
The Minimax can give you the advantage too. Like this exercise Chris is doing, really works the triceps, great to firm the underarm, a great exercise.
So if you're trying to shed unwanted pounds and inches, or you just need a little bit of strength and energy to get you through your busy schedule, the Minimax delivers.
Now, if you're just plain tired of the time and the hassle involved with expensive gyms, Or if you just don't want to give up an entire room of your home to exercise equipment, the Minimax is a total body workout, and it does it all for you.
The Minimax is easy to use, the price is right, doesn't take an arm and a leg to purchase it, and it gives you an intense workout. It allows you to exercise your full body. If you follow the directions, you can spend about 35 minutes and feel as though you've spent approximately an hour, hour and a half in the gym.
After working out on the Minimax, I feel exhilarated and I have more energy, and on the Minimax you can get just the pump that you want and walk away feeling good about your workout.
Imagine being able to do over 40 body-shaping, calorie-burning, strength-building exercises like these right in your own home. Well, now you can with the Minimax, the only portable exercise machine for a total body workout. Now you can increase strength and endurance, firm and flatten the stomach, build and define your arms, shoulders and chest. In just minutes a day, shape and tone hips, thighs and buttocks, burn fat and shed inches while gaining strength, energy and the confidence to look and feel your best. The Minimax's unique color-coded progressive resistance cords are the key to maximum strength conditioning. With 14 levels of resistance, you can custom tailor a workout that's right for you. Whether you're a beginner or an experienced powerlifter, you can get the most out of every movement. Minimax's ergonomically designed seat is adjustable, allowing you to do over 40 body sculpting exercises right in your own home. And Minimax changes from one position to the next so quickly, you don't lose the pace of your workout. Minimax's unique patented design is incredibly tough and durable, yet it weighs only 26 pounds and is completely portable. Your Minimax sets up easily in just seconds for an effective total body workout. When you're finished, Minimax quickly stores away in a closet or under the bed. And with its stylish optional carry bag, your Minimax can travel with you wherever you go. The Minimax is constructed of lightweight, super strong space-age resin for maximum stability and durability. And your Minimax is delivered almost entirely assembled. You could pay a great deal of money for big, bulky home gyms that take up a whole room in your house, which are difficult to use and still can't do what your Minimax can. But now the entire Minimax home workout system can be yours with this incredible offer. You'll receive the completely portable Minimax, featuring 14 levels of resistance and 20 different seating positions, and Bruce and Chris Jenner's total body workout video. The Jenners personally provide step-by-step instructions and the motivation you need to build the perfect body with the Minimax. We'll also include this fully illustrated Minimax workout chart, featuring 40 exercises that shape, tone and strengthen, plus you'll also receive Bruce and Chris Jenner's 30 days to total fitness workout routine. Track your progress as you build the beautiful body you've always dreamed of. All these bonuses are yours with the Minimax Total Body Workout System. Plus, your Minimax comes complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty from CSA, rated a top maker of fitness equipment by a leading consumer magazine. Minimax also comes with a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Minimax. Maximum workout, minimum space. It's the future of fitness. Here's how to order. The Minimax is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Build the beautiful body you've always dreamed of in your own home with the Minimax. It's the future of fitness. Call now.
Now, just imagine yourself a client of one of the top personal trainers in the United States. Now, you could work on the most expensive and advanced fitness equipment available, but Perry Williams likes to train his select clientele on the Minimax.
Now, one of the things that I like best about the Minimax is how it compares to these gigantic, large, expensive machines. All right, now, Sam now is doing incline flies on a very expensive cable mechanism. I mean, it's probably costing $5,000. The Minimax can duplicate it exactly. Okay, Sam? Okay, incline flies. Look, same exact movement. Actually, easier to use. Now, one of the things I really like about the Minimax is its portability. I mean, I used to go to people's houses and carry these big weights around. And I'm gonna tell you, when I found the Minimax, it was like, thank heaven. I can put it in the back of my Jeep and go anywhere I want and set it up in 2 seconds. The Minimax is perfect for the person who is afraid to come to the gym. And with the Minimax, they can start on a really good all-around program, and you can get so many different exercises, and that's what people want. And that's what makes results. I've trained in a lot of good equipment, best equipment, and I've trained a lot of top athletes. And the thing I like about the Minimax is that it's like bringing a gym to the house. You can bring it to your house and get a complete, total workout safely, efficiently, and quickly. And that's why you can't beat it.
You know, Chris and I searched a long time to find the perfect, complete home gym. It had to be strong enough to give me a challenging workout that I wanted and versatile enough for the shaping and toning that Chris wanted.
Well, the Minimax gave us both exactly what we wanted in a lot less space and at a fraction of the cost of those expensive machines we used to use.
You know, the Minimax is great for the entire family. We ought to know we've got a lot of kids. We really believe in it. That's why I put my name on it.
Your Minimax even comes with a customized 30-minute workout video. It's a special total body workout Bruce and I developed especially for Minimax users. It's included as our gift to you.
That means that we're going to be with you all the way, training you and motivating you.
You know, the only good exercises are the ones that you do, and the Minimax is the only machine that lets you do them all.
So call now. There's no risk with our 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not healthier and on your way to the best shape you've ever been in your life, send it back.
The name says it all, Minimax.
Minimax just pulls right out, opens up real simple.
You can work every muscle group with it, and it's convenient.
I worked every part of my body and got a great pump, my abs, my arms.
I'd say the Minimax is their best choice because it could do anything.
You'll receive the completely portable Minimax featuring 14 levels of resistance and 20 different seating positions. Plus Bruce and Chris Jenner's total body workout video with step-by-step instructions. This fully illustrated Minimax workout chart and Bruce and Chris Jenner's 30 days fitness routine. Remember, your Minimax comes complete with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty. Minimax, maximum workout, minimum space, it's the future of fitness. The Minimax is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The price in local currency is shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details. Remember, with our 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Build the beautiful body you've always dreamed of in your own home with the Minimax. It's the future of fitness. Call now.
Oh, hi, I'm Jackie Brambles.
And I'm Chris Andrews. We were just listening to some great hits from the 60s, and well, we kind of stepped back in time there for a moment.
You stepped back in time, Chris. Let's tell everyone all about it.
Well, they were really happy days. So many changes, so many good times to remember, and the fashions, what did we look like? But the best thing about the 60s was the music.
Absolutely. The greatest music of all time. Who could ever forget the wonderful sounds of the 60s? Especially this #1 super hit from the Edwin Hawkins Singers.
Listen while I play my green tambourine. It's all too beautiful. It's all too beautiful.
Everything we're going to hear is a super hit of the 60s, and it makes me wish I could have been a part of it all.
You know, right from the start, the music of the 60s got better and better. Every day there was a new super hit to rush out and buy.
Like this Beatles classic made famous by the Overlanders.
Exactly.
We shall rebel. These are words that go together well.
Or the sweet sound of the Searchers, perhaps.
Right again.
Sugar and spice and all things nice.
There hardly seemed time to pause for breath in the 60s with such great changes happening every day.
That's right, Jackie. And John Sebastian of the Lovin' Spoonful captured the moment perfectly with their super hit of 1966, Summer in the City.
Summer in the city, back of my neck getting dirt and gritty. Bend down, isn't it a pity? Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city.
And the Moody Blues hit the mood with the song that said it all for the young men who have been sent far from home.
Since you gotta go, oh, you better go now. Go now, go now, go now.
You know, the super hits of the 60s seem to have a special memory for everyone.
Remember this one from The Nice? They took a nation and turned it into a hit.
In America, John F. Kennedy asked Americans what they could do for their country.
And Martin Luther King had a dream of racial equality. Back in the USSR, Yuri Gagarin returned from space, a national hero, and a group called the Tremolos stayed on the charts for 15 weeks with their second hit.
Oh, don't it pain to see someone cry?
In 1967, we changed to just the Tremolos, and then we had our best period of all time. We had I think we had about 15 then, Dave, didn't we? Yeah, it must have been 15 hits.
Don't want to sound too big-headed. I mean, we are big-headed, but we had, I think all in all, we had about 25 hits.
Yeah, and a fantastic time as well.
Amazing.
Brilliant.
Silence is golden, golden, but my eyes still
Super hits of the 60s makes us sound that good. We almost sound professional.
Absolutely.
And I shall definitely go out and buy one, unless I'll get one given to me.
Well, that's the Super Hits guarantee. Each and every song is the original hit by the original artist, guaranteed to sound exactly the same as you remember them.
In Berlin, a wall was built to divide a city in two.
Petula Clark's worldwide super hit seemed to say if you wanted to be part of the swinging 60s, London was the place to be.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to help, I know. Downtown.
The latest fashions for women were causing a sensation all over Europe.
I'm her yesterday.
Sounds familiar.
It was October 1965, Chris, when Yesterday Man was another super hit for you.
I'm her yesterday man. Well, my friends, that's what I am. That's what I am. Her yesterday.
You know, Yesterday Man was a huge hit all over Europe and to this day remains one of my favourites.
Oh, you're too kind.
So tell us, Chris, how did you become a 60s singing star?
Well, charm, incredible talent, good looks.
Obviously.
No, seriously. I wrote this song for Sandy Shaw, and she didn't want to record it, so I sang it myself.
So bad luck for Sandy, good luck for you.
Yeah. And you know, Jackie, playing through the Super Hits collection earlier today was like meeting an old friend again.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The super hits of the 60s seems to have something for everyone to enjoy, and it really captures the feeling and the excitement of that time.
Super Hits of the 60s. 10 years of music that made pop history on one unique collection.
Hot town, summer in the city. You really got me. You really got me. It's all too beautiful. Sweet for my sweet.
Including #1 hits like
Downtown, things will be great when you're
Michelle Rabel.
always something there to remind me.
80 original hits by the original artists.
So let the heartaches begin. Silence is golden.
All these hits on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes, digitally remastered from the original recordings made back in the 60s to bring you superb sound quality. Remember, Super Hits of the 60s is not available in any stores.
Yummy, 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 I got love in my tongue. I like ice in the sun, I melt away.
Super Hits of the 60s is sold with a money-back guarantee. To order your copy of Super Hits of the 60s, call now.
Since you gotta go.
Super Hits of the 60s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Order now and enjoy Super Hits of the 60s. 80 original hits by the original artists. Call now.
Hi, welcome back. Thank you for joining Mr. Yesterday Man himself, Chris Andrews, and me, Jackie Brambles, as we bring you the super hits of the 60s.
One of the things that's impressed me most is the sound quality of the CDs and the cassettes in this collection.
That's because Super Hits of the 60s has been digitally remastered, and that means unbeatable sound quality, crisp and clear like the day they were recorded. And these are not re-recordings, these are the originals.
You know, Jackie, the 1960s was so inventive. So much was new. Everything was exciting. Sometimes it was just plain crazy.
I wish I could go back and have a good look at everything I missed.
Well, you can. Choose a hit from our 60s time machine. Any super hit will do. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. And I've got one.
Let's face it, it's a completely mad world. And in the 60s, things were no different.
People invented and attempted some very strange things indeed.
Even fashions went from the sublime to the ridiculous. The topless dress, for instance, was a look that really didn't catch on.
Looks a bit chilly to me.
Of course, I can remember leaving Liverpool, throwing my job up, going to the Star Club, meeting people like Chuck Berry, Jerry Lee, coming back to Liverpool, Tony Hatch coming up, signing the band. And the next thing you know, we're in the charts with Sweet Smile Sweet, creeping up. Will we make it? Will we get there? And it's such a fantastic feeling to get to number one. An unbelievable feeling, and it's nice to have had that experience. We can never bring those times back. There's only the music left.
While the Searchers had needles and pins at number one, a craze for record breaking saw literally everyone trying to get in on the act.
You know how many people actually ended up in that many?
Too many by the looks of it.
An incredible 23, a new world record.
I'm glad I wasn't the first one in.
Another smashing attempt took Gene Pitney all the way with this next super hit. While the Viscounts were putting the bump in the Ramalama Ding Dong, Muhammad Ali bumped his way into the heavyweight championship of the world.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, the one, the only Muhammad Ali.
Jackie, how does a butterfly float?
I don't know.
Okay, it's a knockout. You win. You choose the next one.
And I know exactly which one I want to choose. In 1966, England won the World Cup with a goal that will be disputed forever.
But I've got to tell you, the Germans have got their own back since then.
In Mexico City in 1968, a young man set an Olympic record that was predicted to outlast the century, beating the long jump record by an incredible 2 feet.
Did you know that Cast Your Fate to the Wind was originally written as a background piece and turned out to be one of the giant super hits of the 60s almost by accident?
But it was no accident that made tossing and turning such a smash everywhere.
I can't sleep at night, tossing and turning. In those bad old days, before you loved me, girl, I was just a lonely man in so many ways, till you loved me, girl.
Hearing all these super hits is as good as being right back in the 60s.
And even better than that, Jackie, is the super hit sound quality. No more 60s scratchy vinyl, but digitally remastered CDs and cassettes that allow you to hear the music perfectly.
This is the best fun I've had in ages. What's our next super hit, Chris? And where's it going to take us?
The greatest leap in history was yet to come. The great soul voice of Jackie Wilson took us higher and higher, and Neil Armstrong took us all the way to the moon.
Higher than I've ever been lifted before.
As well as super hit music and great times, the 60s also invented a few things that were to change the way we live.
We saw the introduction of music cassettes,
Heart transplants,
VHF broadcasting,
lasers,
the E-Type Jaguar, and a group calling themselves Ohio Express had a hit with a song that had a really crazy title.
Yummy, 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 I got love in my tummy and I feel like I'm loving you.
In 1962, broadcast history was made with the first transatlantic television link via satellite, and Mark Winter recorded his classic hit, Venus in Blue Jeans.
She's Venus in blue jeans, Mona Lisa with a ponytail. She's a walking...
And in 1967, the very first heart transplant operation was performed in Cape Town, South Africa by Dr. Christian Barnard.
And the beautiful voice of P.P. Arnold cut deep into the hearts of us all.
First cut is the deepest, baby, I know. First cut is the deepest.
And at the end of the decade came a plane that was simply supersonic.
Also taking off with a bang was Europe's answer to Bob Dylan, the Sunshine Superman himself, Donovan.
And to take your hand along the sand.
And 1965 saw the death of one of the world's favourite comics, Stan Laurel.
And a fitting epitaph came from Dave Davis of the Kinks with a song written by his brother Ray.
Did you know that his real name was Stan Jefferson?
Jefferson and Harding? Not quite the same, is it? They were an incredible team.
Some great teamwork has gone into assembling the super hits of the 60s compilation.
I know, somebody had to crawl through cellars to find all these original recordings.
All the hard work has already been done. Imagine trying to find original copies of these hits by yourself.
And try to carry them all home.
Chris, it would be almost impossible.
And very expensive.
But here they all are on one great value package. Super hits of the 60s.
Super Hits of the 60s. 10 years of music that made pop history on one unique collection.
Your love, lifting sugar and spice and all things nice. Baby, I'm gonna make you mine. Fill me up, buttercup.
Including #1 hits like
So let the heartaches begin. A happy day. Happy day. Needles and pins and so to whom it concerns. But the ram and the ram
80 original hits by the original artists.
Baby, I know. Hit me now.
All these hits on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes, digitally remastered from the original recordings made back in the 60s to bring you superb sound quality. Remember, Super Hits of the 60s is not available in any stores.
Lazy Sunday afternoon. My green tambourine. Michelle Rabel.
Super Hits of the 60s is sold with a money-back guarantee. To order your copy of Super Hits of the 60s, call now.
Since you gotta go, oh, you better go now.
Super Hits of the 60s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Order now and enjoy Super Hits of the 60s. 80 original hits by the original artists. Call now.
Hi, I'm Jackie Brambles, and this is Chris Andrews. Chris, I've really been enjoying the music we've been listening to, and it's astounding, you know, that the music of the 60s is just as alive today as it was back then.
It's even more astounding that you can now get all these great hits for the first time in one truly memorable collection.
Okay, Chris, let's get back to the music. It's your turn to choose the next song from Super Hits of the 60s.
Okay, this time I've chosen Pictures of Matchstick Men, the first ever hit from Status Quo, who have since had over 40 hits.
That's incredible. Let's listen to the super hit that started it all.
And let's look at some of the films that were a box office smash in the 60s.
dancer Rudolf Nureyev decided that the steps he wished to take were definitely not Russian ones and defected to the West whilst on tour in France.
It seemed like everybody wanted a lazy Sunday, and the Small Faces gave it to them with this super hit of '68.
After a hard day at the music festival, all the younger generation wanted to do was tune in, turn on and drop out.
And a band calling themselves the Flower Pot Men gave us the perfect anthem for the Flower Power generation.
Did you know that that song was the only hit by the Flower Pot Men?
I do. It's impossible to find that single anywhere.
Your search is over. I found it for you.
Where?
Right here on Super Hits of the 60s.
Well, the whole thing, I started off being a boxer, and I used to sort of do backing vocals in the local band. And I think that's when Tony McCauley saw me, invited us over to do this, gave me these two songs, Let the Heartache Begin and Baby Night I Found You. I loved Baby Night I Found You and went for that. And that became a hit, and stupid as later on, Let the Heartache also became a hit, which knocked Baby Night I Found You out of the #1 spot.
So let the heartaches begin.
Super hits of the 60s are great because it's digitally done and it's the same original tracks from the 60s. And being on the same album as Let the Heartaches Begin, I think it's absolutely great.
For both the young and the young at heart, the 60s were a time for freedom of expression.
From the latest craze to caring more about what went on in the world, the young people of the 60s were determined to be noticed.
From students to skateboards.
And from roller skates to riots.
It seemed that to be noticed, you either had to be in a crowd or stand out in one.
The 60s gave us the skateboard.
But it wasn't as easy as it looked. And I've still got the scars to prove it.
Simon says don't skateboard with your hands in the air next time.
While some of us were falling off skateboards, others joined together all over Europe to protest about what they felt was wrong with the world. Jackie, I've been trying to do this for 30 years. I still can't get the hang of it.
I think you need more practice.
The yo-yo was another 60s craze that saw everyone having a go-go. Some were a little better than others.
I wonder if one day that you say that you care, if you say you love me madly, I'd gladly be there like a puppet on a string.
That's the second time we've been caught out.
I think we should pay more attention to super hits of the 60s and stop enjoying ourselves so much.
But Jackie, that's what they are for. A German man took on the Air Force single-handedly. His ammunition, potato dumplings.
And the hits just kept on coming for Fleetwood Mac. The Lovin' Spoonful chalked up a second super hit with the cool country sound of Nashville Cats. And a cool cat in Holland found a perfect way to beat the traffic. Hey, I know this one. Mark Almond had a hit with this in the 90s.
Yeah, and this is the original recording by...
The original artist. The 60s saw some very famous couples get together.
All John and Yoko wanted to do was stay in bed and get a bit of peace, while brothers Ray and Dave Davis just wanted a sunny afternoon.
The taxman's taken all my dough and left me in my stately home, blazing on a sunny afternoon.
And the mature, soulful voice of Jimmy Justice did justice to a wedding that broke the hearts of millions.
There's nothing more I can say. I see those big bright eyes, and then I realize...
Well, all good things must come to an end, I suppose. Couldn't take just one last look at the decade that changed the world, could we?
I think we should.
You really got me going. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me.
This really is an incredible offer.
It would make a great present, something anybody would be thrilled to receive, including me.
What are you looking at me for?
In fact, I think I'll order mine now. Don't want to miss out.
You couldn't order two, could you, Jackie? Please, one for me. I'd do anything. Please, Jackie.
Super hits of the 60s. 10 years of music that made pop history on one unique collection.
Up to the sky, I see your eyes, a funny kind of baby. I can't let you go. Sweet for my sweet, sugar for my honey. Tossing,
Including #1 hits like
silence is golden.
Downtown, things will be great when you're...
I'm her yesterday man. So let the heartaches begin.
80 original hits by the original artists. All these hits on 4 CDs or 4 cassettes digitally remastered from the original recordings made back in the 60s to bring you superb sound quality. Remember, Super Hits of the 60s is not available in any stores.
Hot town, summer in the city, back of my neck getting dirt and gritty. You really got me, you really got me.
Super Hits of the 60s is sold with a money-back guarantee. To order your copy of Super Hits of the 60s, call now. Super Hits of the 60s is available to all our viewers. To place your order, call the number shown on the screen beside your national flag. The prices in local currency are shown with the telephone number. If a price for your country is not shown, call your local number for details now. Remember, with our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk. Order now and enjoy Super Hits of the 60s. 80 original hits by the original artists. Call now.
Every night, through the night, the Quantum Channel.
The microwave oven, one of the greatest cooking inventions to ever come along, except for one thing. You get pale, rubbery chicken, cardboardy pizza, and hard, inedible breads and pastries. Wouldn't it be great if your microwave oven could bake pastry that came out like this, crisp and flaky? Cook chicken from frozen to a juicy golden brown, or cook barbecue ribs looking like they just came off the grill. Well, now you can. All these dishes and more can be made in your microwave oven thanks to a cooking breakthrough with 3 patents licensed from one of America's largest food companies. Today on Cook's Kitchen, the original, the extraordinary new cooking product, Micro Crisp. Now here's your host, John Cook.
Take a look at this. An apple turnover is a great treat if you have the time to make it. Now, this one took 25 minutes to bake, plus the 10 minutes for the warm-up of the oven. How would you like to be able to bake a turnover like this straight from the freezer in just 4 minutes and do it in your microwave? Well, my guest on the program today has a simple, inexpensive product that she says can do exactly that. Bake brown and crisp in the microwave. Well, we're going to put her and this amazing product to the test on today's show. So let's welcome a familiar face, someone you've seen many times demonstrating new products on television. Here's Kathy Mitchell.
Hi, John.
Hi, Kathy. What is this amazing new product that you tell us will bake brown and crisp in the microwave?
Well, you just said it, Micro Crisp. You know, this is an incredible new product for your microwave with 3 patents from one of the largest food companies in America.
That's impressive.
That's right. Well, you know, you're probably already familiar with microcrisp if you've ever used a product like this pizza, for instance. You ever seen one of these little silver discs?
Well, sure, yeah.
The idea is that by placing the pizza on that disc, it eliminates that soggy microwave crust.
Good idea.
Exactly. But these kind of products are a little bit expensive. Now, microcrisp is available on a roll like this. And I'm going to show you how it'll change the way you think about cooking in your microwave.
All
Now,
right.
take that apple turnover. You probably read the warning on the box that said, don't even think about putting this in the microwave. Well, I'm conducting a little experiment to show you how well microcrisp works. This is a specially coated paper that actually converts microwaves into thermal energy, like inside a regular oven. So when you wrap it around the food, it becomes a mini oven in your microwave. Probably the easiest way to explain this is with this turnover. When I wrap this with microcrisp, it's actually going to build a little miniature oven around that turnover, so now it's going to bake inside my microwave.
Great idea.
Now, I'm conducting a special experiment right now. Before you came in, I put 2 identical turnovers in these 2 identical microwaves, one wrapped in microcrisp and one without. And in a minute, I think we're going to show you how they look. Now, this special rack is very important. It comes with your microcrisp. This elevates the food so that it cooks real evenly.
Got it.
Now, these should be just about ready. There's the bell. Why don't you go ahead and get that one, and I'll get this one here.
This is the one that, yes, of course, this is the one that should never be cooked in a microwave because it comes out looking from outer space, of course.
Exactly
It's
right.
disgusting.
Well, are you ready for this one?
Yes, let me see this.
Oh, that's hot.
Look at that.
What do you think?
Well, it looks just like the one that
here.
came out of the conventional oven. And you cooked that in a microwave oven?
In just 4 minutes. No preheating, quite a time saver. I
Oh.
think you'll agree.
Oh, that's amazing. That's great.
Well, you know, microcrisp is going to change the way you feel about a lot of things you don't already cook in your microwave. And I want to show you one of the most obvious ones. How about meat? Here's a chicken breast, frozen solid. Probably the last thing a hungry person wants to face when he comes home from work. And one of the best reasons for going out for fast food.
I forgot to defrost.
Exactly right. Well, I'm simply going to season it with a little seasoning. You can use whatever you like. And I'm going to go ahead and just wrap it up in this microcrisp. Now, all I'm going to do is place it on that rack and right into this microwave. And if you can believe it, 6 minutes, you're going to have the most perfectly browned, moist, tender chicken you've ever seen.
Wow. So we've got some chicken cooking, Kathy, but what about other meats?
Well, I've cooked just about every meat there is in the microwave, and I've put all the times and techniques in my cookbook that comes along with your microcrisp.
Great.
Now, I've also got an idea in my cookbook for something I call stackable cooking. This is a way to let you put an entire meal in the microwave and cook it all at the same time. Come on down here. I have one just about ready to show you. Now, what I've got here is just a standard casserole. Everybody's got one in their kitchen. And I've got in here the ingredients for one of the cookbook recipes for a vegetable and almonds. Now, here I've got some pork chops that I've been marinating in some teriyaki glaze. And I'm going to show you how we're going to cook those pork chops right along with this rice at the same time so you can put a meal on the table without messing up the stove or heating up the oven or anything.
This we've got to see.
All right, we're going to go ahead and put our pork chops right there on the rack.
Those look good. And we're going to microwave pork chops.
Well, you know,
Amazing.
normally I'd barbecue these or maybe put them in the oven, but that would take almost an hour in the oven. They're going to cook in the microwave in about 15 to 20 minutes. Now, what you want to do, the secret when you're cooking meat, is that you want this microcrisp paper